Does that work? I think that's working. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Spirit Hunger time, baby. It is Spirit Hunger time. So we got ending A. That's all I know. Apparently there's more than one ending. I don't know what the other endings are called. Supposedly I'm just gonna assume they're letters. Ending B, then ending C, D, all the way to Z. If that actually exists, I'll be surprised. Termina is upon us. Okay, so the plan today is to try and get rid of every contestant, basically. But what the hell is that? Why is my door open? Why is my cat doing things? Okay, so I was thinking, obviously we're going to do a new game, because there are still characters I haven't played as yet. We played as Levi. Wait, did we play as Levi? I feel like we didn't play as Levi. We played as Marina, she got to the end. We did not play as Dan, don't know what he does. I do know he has the ability to resurrect people, apparently, by sacrificing a limb. That's interesting. But it only works in combat, so it's the Sword Art Online problem of... You guys remember that item from Sword Art Online where you were able to resurrect someone, but you had to use it within like 10 seconds of their actual death? Yeah, that's what I feel like Dan's is, but it only works in combat. We played a little bit of a Bella. She got not hard stuck. She got stuck in a spot. Probably now with what I've learned, I could probably make her survive her current situation. Osa, she's in the same predicament as Abella right now, at least if I remember the save correctly. With Olivia, we tried to use her on masochist mode, and that was a terrible fucking idea. Olivia might be one of the harder characters for me to play because I'm using a controller, and the controller for some reason does not have a bind, like a key bind, on the controller itself for like quick key removing the wheelchair and stuff like that. I've learned horribly that you really do need to push the C key in order to get the chair on and off, at least to go up steps. Doubly so, at least on masochist mode. Marco, we have not played as Marco, and we played as Karen, and I have no idea what happened to Karen. I want to say she has a friend in Levi, but that save file was so far back. So, well, who do I want to play as? I want to play as Marco. I want to see what his, like, background is, because as far as I care, he doesn't have a damn thing. I don't know a damn thing about him. He's the most quietest of the characters that were on the train. And I only met, like, what, 9 characters on the train? Marina, Abella, Osa, Olivia, and Karen. I don't think it works in combat. I might be wrong. I never used them. Well, I am curious about Dan. Hell, I'm more curious about August, because he keeps on popping up. But yes, the goal is kill everybody. That's it. That's all I got. Marco is a good choice. He is a pure fist-only character. Advice from Marco, don't equip the knife. Well, we're gonna see. Life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarters combat. I also like how they don't really give you his name. Like, yeah, they show you his default name when you, like, but you pick the character, but you could actually change that if you really wanted to. I prefer to keep it as it is. We're not doing masochist mode. I'm not gonna go to easier mode, though it is tempting. I'm just gonna go stick with fear and hunger mode, because that's generally what I'm used to now. Bro, Mark said nothing, got a wheelchair and died. Look, that was my fault for not saving Marco. I should have saved him. But I didn't think Pav was gonna fucking shoot Marco in the goddamn head. That was sad. Do I accept that death? No. Did we go on? Yeah. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce of what has led you to this point in life. For the majority of your life, you've only known the streets of the Vatican City. Oh. This is actually the first time in your life you're traveling this far from those narrow and crowded alleyways. Things don't look that fancy elsewhere. Traveling is overrated, you think to yourself. I agree. In your earliest memories, you remember spending time with your parents, but then suddenly you just didn't have parents anymore. Aww. You can't remember what happened, but from one point onwards, it was just you and your sister against the world. You were still only 10 years old, but you had to make a living somehow. Become a pickpocket, become a burglar, or try to lead an honest life. At 10, you're gonna be... Well, you're not really burglaring, you're just kinda... Would you burgle? No, burglars are like 18 and up. Pickpocketing seems like a better choice to me. Become a pickpocket, kid. You learn steal. The Vatican City was full of street kids similar to you, and in no time you learned the tricks of the trade. You tried your hand in pickpocketing. It worked for some time, but too often you got caught in the act, which resulted in you getting beaten up. Aww. The streets schooled you hard, but as you grew older, you noticed that you started to tower over those who bullied you before. If someone still tried to do you dirty, you were quickly able to give them a taste of your justice. Because of your size and skills in fighting, you started to attract attention of local street gangs. They tried to recruit you as their muscle. This never sounded right to you. You had been extorted of your measly salaries too many times. You didn't want to do the same to anyone. But turning down small-time criminals only got you to further trouble. Almost every other night you'd end up in street fights. At one point you realized that you were doing more fighting than actual work. Not to mention that's where you got most of your money too. Started to consider fighting as your job. Maybe it would be worth investing into it more. You started to work out more regularly and follow a strict regimen. Train strength, bulk up in mass, improve your footwork, or train your stamina. Huh. Punch harder, take a hit, agility. I have no idea. that both of these feel like agility. Think about from Marco's point of view. This guy would probably do strength. But I feel like, in my head, no. In my head, thinking about Marco, what about to know about him? That was one hell of a sentence. He'd probably do strength. The inside of me is telling me that I should do footwork. But I'm gonna play Marco to what I think he knows. It's probably gonna be strength. You tried to train your explosive power so your strikes would pack more punch. You started doing more push-ups, you used animal carcasses as punching bags, the fuck? At the local butcher, where you worked part-time, you climbed fire escape ladders instead of using stairs and so on. Jesus, man. You managed to increase your strength with a couple of levels in the end. Nice. This choice has one of the only ways you can increase your max body. Really now? You were doing alright in fights, so much so that you started to build a little reputation on the streets. In no time you moved on to underground boxing rings where there was more money on the table, and less danger of the opponent pulling a knife in the middle of a match. While you were busy in the ring, your sister had grown into a beautiful young woman who attracted all kinds of admirers. It would have meant trouble if it wasn't for your mean reputation. While most low-life thugs on the street knew that they'd have to answer to you if they tried anything dodgy. That didn't mean that there weren't those who tried. She started to get close with a known mobster, Ricardo Arcardo. He was the heir to the Arcardo branch of the family. The family was an organized body of criminals operating in the Vatican City. In all intents and purposes, the family was a mafia, but they also had deep ties to the church, which in turn was running the country, so it was a bit more complicated. Despite being a mobster, Ricardo seemed decent enough. He had a flirtatious and flattering way of speaking, and in general got along with everyone. He took notice in your skills and tried to casually recruit you in the ranks. You politely declined the offer. Since you didn't take the offer, Ricardo had another one on the platter. He proposed that he'd hook you up with a real boxing trainer to get you to the next level. Now that's a good hookup. Ricardo, family. Did I unintentionally pick Ricardo, or was it Fernando? I don't think I picked Ricardo as a name for my zombie. You again declined, but your sister insisted you'd at least try it out. You agreed. Things started to feel more professional the second you stepped inside the gym. The trainer, an elderly gentleman who had an impressive record of previous apprentices, was impressed by your raw skills. He thought that the best way to push you further would be to choose where to specialize. Specialize in acri, evasion, defense, or offense. Ricardo Avocado? Wait, that's your name? Avarcado. There's an R in there somewhere. I feel like specializing in evasion would make a lot of sense. You got power, you can evade stuff. Eh, maybe a bad idea to antagonize a mob boss. Like Marco cares. You learn bob and weave. Bob and weave? His methods proved effective. Soon you had your first real bout in the ring and won the match with relative ease. Your sister and Ricardo were there to congratulate you. You continued with your winning streak. The hype around you was growing. Slowly, even you started to believe the hype. Hey, I have a request. This just like popped up into my head just now all of a sudden, since I'm using a controller. For those of you who share a Discord server with the developer for Fear and Hunger 2, can you ask him if he intends to expand on the controller stuff that we can do? I figure it just crossed my mind. I know you guys have a hotkey for keyboard and mouse if you have for rev up. You have the hotkey for Olivia, obviously, for taking the chair off on and off. I'm wondering if there's like more. Because I mean, what do we have? Like we have the Y button that opens the menu, X button that is treated as your run and your shoot button. The B, what the hell does the B button do? I believe there is also a hotkey for revving down. I mean, I don't see it, but I mean, we got a whole bunch of buttons, surely. We got 4 more buttons at least on the Xbox controller, plus the 2 buttons you can press down. Like, you can undo a rev if you didn't mean to. What? You can do that? I've been trying to figure out how to do that every time I accidentally revved, and I never said anything. You continued with your winning streak. The hype around you was growing. Slowly, even you started to believe the hype. Ricardo was able to organize big matches one after another. You started spending more time inside the family quarters with Ricardo and your sister. Without noticing it, you had been pulled into the criminal world. What started as helping out a friend became a more frequent occurrence. Soon Ricardo showed his true colors as well. He'd been building you up for a fated boxing match. Apparently your next opponent was a former family member who had cut all ties with the organization. Your job was to kill him in a boxing match. God damn it. Marco, no! You politely declined, but at this point there was no turning back. Ricardo reminded that he got your sister back at his flat, and she'd feel it in her skin if you didn't comply. You didn't know what to do. Soon you find yourself in the ring with an ex-family member and the bell rang. He was a tough opponent, but you managed to get the best of him. You were able to counter one of his attacks with a knockout hit. Things moved in slow motion as you saw Ricardo in your corner nodding with a sly smile. You followed up your hit with another, and another, and another. You didn't even stop when the man hit the ground. The referee had to pull you away with all he got before you stopped. Damage had already been done. You had killed a person. You were devastated by all this, but kept it all inside. This was only the beginning. Ricardo had plenty of dirty work for you to do, and at this point he had plenty of leverage too. Your sister being the last resort every time you hesitated. This motherfucker, dude. Things had to change. Shit, get rid of Ricardo. That's a terrible fucking idea. You're gonna try to fight the mafia, basically? The family? We've learned that that's a terrible idea. We're gonna flee. You learned escape plan. Ooh. Isn't escape plan the thing where you can run faster from Fear and Hunger 1? You couldn't find your sister anywhere, calling her telephone, nothing. You started to suspect that Ricardo had suspected something like this and sent your sister somewhere. You were left with no choice but to confront Ricardo. 100% run chance. Escape plan is escaping fights easier. Oh. Ricardo was wary of you. He seemed to sense your killing intent from miles away, and that's why he avoided seeing you alone to the best of his abilities. He was too cocky to consider you a serious threat, though, as if he had you under his thumb. That proved out to be a grave mistake for him. You were to meet Ricardo and a dozen of his henchmen at a local club to discuss another one of your many tasks. You had been waiting for an opportunity to see him alone, but that opportunity never presented itself. Fair enough, you thought. The moment you got to a punching distance, Ricardo had a split-second realization of what was happening before you knocked him off his feet. The little rat tried to slither away, but you grabbed him by his throat and kept slamming him to the floor until he stopped moving. Damn, that's brutal, but also deserved. In Fear and Hunger 1, you didn't have the ability to run in the overworld without a skill. Wasn't that the thing that, Kahara had? Is that his name? In your rage, you lifted him up and threw him over the railing. He fell from the second floor to the center of the club's dance floor. Damn. You saw him fall head first to the ground. You succeeded in what you set out to do. Getting out of the club was secondary. You had to fight through a mob of Ricardo's goons. Somehow you made it out from the back door, with only minor injuries and ran away as fast as you could. You ran away from the crime scene. The problem was that now both the family and the law enforcement of the city were after you. Just then, you received a phone call from your sister. She had been sent to Ricardo's summer villa in the country of Valen some days prior. You explained the situation to her, and the two of you decided to meet up at the country of Rondon. There was no possibility of you living in Vatican City anymore. You had to act fast before the police would catch up on you. What did you take with you before leaving the city? Take your luxury products with you? I don't think I need the medical goods or the food. I want to take the luxury products. You took a syringe of heroin and some pep pills. Well, okay, well, I wasn't expecting those to be the luxury goods. The pep pills, okay. The heroin, though? Damn. Marco, what the fuck? Everyone can get Dash. It's just that Kahara is the most obvious. Ah. Luxuries. Yeah, I should have figured out what the hell luxuries meant. I thought maybe he'd bring his boxing fist or something. You took the first train that left the country. The destination is an obscure little town called Prehevel in the country of Bohemia. You had no idea where that place was, but you figured you could plan your trip better once you got there. Absolutely saved my character history. That was interesting. I like that. I'm not gonna skip the intro. Yeah, we could get Levi. If we never find heroin in the boxes, yeah, we could help Levi with that. Apparently, that girl, whose name I've already forgotten. Apparently, not only is there a link to Abella, the link to Olivia, there's also a link to Abella, but I have no idea in what context. I've seen there's a link, but I have no idea what the link is. You search the luggage, you find some bullets. I feel like I forgot how to play. What's my run button? Does Marco not know how to run? Does Marco even need to run? You search the luggage, you find 2 shillings. Hey, where's my run button? Wait, can you not? I guess you can't run here, right? It's probably just not something you can do. You know what? Here, real quick, what do you actually have? You have a knife, you have a head, you have a combat jacket, no accessories. Your stats of 32 frickin' attack. What about your skills? You got escape plan, a skill that greatly enhances your chance of running away from fights. Planning for an escape in advance pays off, a passive skill. Bob and weave, a defensive technique where one bobs their head laterally to an incoming attack while shifting balance to either left or right. Raises evasion greatly. Wait, can you just beat him up? Try to pickpocket goods from your opponent. You never know what you might find. Can I pickpocket? Can I pickpocket the... Wait, can I steal from... He doesn't even have pockets. What would I steal from? I can? How the hell would I do that, though? That seems impossible. It's a skill to use in combat? Oh, in combat! This place, it's not the train anymore. You! I've been looking for you everywhere! Just where do you think you ran off to? Don't you understand? We're in a hurry. Get your hands off me. Ha! Feisty one. We can do it the hard way, then! Oh, wow, he doesn't have to use mine for this stuff. So I could just straight up steal from him? Wait, what's your phobia, man? Do you also have erotophobia as well? You stole 2 rust-colored pearls, eh? Probably wasn't worth it. Oh well, I mean, I expected that. Like, if you steal from Olivia, you get some extra herbs. Oh. I'll teach you to run away. Probably should have applied bob and weave first. I didn't know. Oh, well, not like you need a sword anyways. I guess not. I would have liked to have it, but at least I didn't think I was gonna get rust-colored pearls. So bob and weave has to go first. Now I know. You okay, Marco? I mean, I know this is just a dream sequence, but damn, Marco, it kinda sucks to have, no legs. You know, I would like to believe, in my headcanon of this part, that all of the contestants experience this, right? That's what I'd like to believe. What I want to think is that Marco probably tried to fight the guy, right? And probably lost, which is why he appreciates Olivia a little more, and why he goes out of his way to help her out. That, or Olivia reminds him of her sister. That's the only other thing I could think of. Pop! Ah, there you are. Serious person greets you in a monotone voice. Welcome to the rabbit hole. The rabbit hole of killing. Thanks for getting me out. You're welcome. Don't worry about it. I don't actually have any reason to care about what you say. I swear there is a skip button. There is a skip button. I don't need to read what he says. I know what he says. He wants to have every contestant die. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The train, it seems to have stopped. So since we are at this part, do you want to know the requirements for killing everyone? No, I do not. I want to discover it. However, in the event that something in the context of the story, wait, why is there no, oh, wait, Marina makes it. If something happens that I end up unintentionally doing that will prevent me from killing off every single character, just let me know. The man in the suit is talking to himself. Seems to be completely lost in his thoughts. I'm late already. So late. Yeah, basically warn me of bugs that might prevent me from, like, getting these kills, you know? But don't tell me anything specific. Just warn me that, oh shit, you should probably not do that or whatever. So that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupt the discussion. Oh, the big Chad got up. Who are you? What's going on? You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone. No explanations. That's troublesome. No kidding. Oh shit, Falky, you should never play this game. What game? Cultic or what? What game? Oh my god, called a Chad by Marina. The Hexen has a known bug that disables some of your passive skills. What? We decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves? Yes. My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. That one in your stream. You can't mix two skills that require the same action. The bug involves one of Marco's skills, which is why I'm telling you about this now. I'll have to keep an eye on what the heck you're talking about. You can call me August. What are you talking about, Llama? I'm confused. You just threw me into a fucking confusion loop. Karen Sawyer, a journalist on duty. I've covered wars, you know. It was a follow-up joke with your previous statement. Oh. Don't worry, the developer will fix every bug in the future. Hey, I'm Henrik. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Silly man. Pretty sure it was. You were the first to wake up. Don't worry, bugs will always find their way. Considering it's me, I always find every single bug. Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw a peculiar nightmare as well, didn't you? I guess. What of it? Everyone saw the same dream before waking up in the train. The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. Olivia doesn't want to tell us that that's her sister. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Not this talk again. You should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be a part of. I wonder what happens if Levi is actually at the start of this, and does Karen say the damn same thing? League of Legends fully replaced Mordekaiser is a perfect proof of that. 106 bugs originally, and 106 new bugs after the character got fully redone. They had similar hallucinogen experiments on, yeah, we know this already. I wish I had your capacity and Feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky eye patch foreigner telling what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years. I've covered wars. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell from first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between these few people. I kind of wonder if Dan would kill Karen or Karen would kill Dan. She's covered wars, you know? Deep sigh. I take it that we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city? Go north. Or south. Doesn't matter, you get there eventually. Dan saw some fucked up stuff too, you know? Dan covered wars, you know? As a doctor. Dr. Daniel! Still really want to see what the hell Daniel's about in terms of like a gameplay experience and a story experience. Like, what's his point of being in the city aside from trying to figure out what's going on in the city? He wish it was that, I think. Damn. Alright then, if I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. You know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you going to do? Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Day 1. The killings don't really start. However, Tanaka's probably gonna be the first one to fucking die. Again. How many times is this man gonna die? Oh, fun fact. I've actually discovered, if you somehow manage to keep Tanaka alive throughout the entire course of day 1, I want to say, he actually becomes useful in day 2. After that, I don't actually know what happens, but I think at the end of it all, he still ends up dying. Because this guy can't catch a fucking break. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come of our train trip. Not entirely certain on what to do. Anyway, just got to level 2 in Cultic Chapter 2, still having a blast. First map on that is bigger than the first 3 maps. Fuck me, okay. Tanaka might be the first person to die, you say, as you plan to murder him. I have some urgent business at the city. Should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? I mean, I could tell you to wait here. I would say go on foot, though. I think you're right. City isn't that far from that far after all. I'll go get to sightsee the local flora and fauna while I'm at it. Nice day, isn't it? What brings you here? Nothing much. A twist of fate, perhaps? I'm just passing through. Man, I would love to play as August. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Forest creeps me out. Oh, I think the forest bed here is very fascinating. There seems to be all kinds of medical herbs growing around. Would you look at that behind? Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with better use for this wrench. How about making yourself useful? Maybe I will do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Yes, go make me proud. Oh, hey. Oh. Also, do you know now who August is? I don't know who August is, technically. I know that he is really, really strong, apparently, or at least he's very fucking resourceful. He feels like a damn ninja. If there was an anime ranking list, he'd probably be like second place, or at least sharing first place with Osa, because Osa feels more anime than that. What do you think about the dream? The person at the top of the tower, he said something that got me thinking. He told the exact number of the people who are on the train. How many of us was that again? 14. Few of the people left the train before you woke up. You remember what he said next? He said that only one of us can win this game. That sounds pretty sinister to me. Oh yeah, he is badass. Yeah, but as for who he is, no idea. What is it that you want? What's your story? My story is none of your concern. Besides, I do not wish to bore you with such tedious and dragged-out stories. What is your name? My name is Osa. Thank you. Oh, hi! You weren't introduced before. I'm Bella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. Trying to check if they could get the train in working order again. It's not just that the train stopped, but for some reason it won't start up either. Yeah, just checking up on things, and she doesn't actually know what's wrong with it. Then again, these army barricades suggest there might be something going on. What do you plan to do? Probably just head out to... Hey, Tanaka. Tanaka, the Spectre of Death is stalking you, though I actually have no fucking idea what you even give me if I kill you. Nice weather for a short hike, no? And the angry head being careful of him was a big reason. And the angry head says something about him? The biggest badass is actually Olivia, in my opinion, to be honest. I mean, she's stuck out here. I mean, she's just basically stuck out. Wait, can I actually take him with me? I'm afraid I'll have to refuse your company. Excuse me, I need to be in a hurry now. Yeah, sure, whatever, Tanaka. You're gonna die anyway. Not like I'm gonna be the one to kill you. I mean, I could just make, I could easily make the woodsman kill him and get that lucky coin. That's like the only thing I could use him for, but then I don't get his soul, and I want his soul. Man, this is so weird. After seeing so many masochist runs of how bullshit it is to deal with, the rare timer, like, my god, man. Being able to just, like, take my time. It's nice and foggy, early morning. It feels pretty good, man. Ironic that Olivia can stand off this. Sorry, you shut up there. Bro, that's fucked up. She can't walk, man. Well, she can't walk well, supposedly. Supposedly she has some movement in her legs, but not a lot. But yeah, dudes, I saw a 1 hour speed run of this game in massive mode, and I'm just like, how? Some people have done wheelchair lift massive mode, Olivia. I've seen that video too, or at least a video of that sort. Pretty fucked up. It's super impressive, but it's still fucked up. I don't know how they could have done it. Well, what is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. Sorry, Tanaka. What? Now you're attacking me? Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but know that I am prepared to answer violence with violence. That's fine. Though I could probably just punch you in the frickin' arms and it'd be done. Holy shit, this guy's got some fucking power behind it. My arm! You cut it! Wait, does he actually have something to say about everything? Fucker just tackled me. Stop it, you're mad! I should see this bob and weave thing. Playing with your food? A little bit, yeah. Oh man, I feel kind of bad about that one. Remember, you can't steal from corpses. Oh, I should have probably stolen from him. Oh well, that's on me. You get 20 shillings, a lucky coin, and a gentleman's hat. Thank you for the hat. We'll have to figure out the HP situation at some point. Probably shouldn't have played with the food that hard, though. I didn't think he was gonna tackle me. To be fair, I thought he wasn't gonna do that. I should have thought better, but no, I didn't think about that. One down. Oh, only 14, or only 12 to go. I mean, I guess I could count myself, right? 13 to go. The entire cast. Why are you wearing Tanaka's hat, Marco? Look, if Needles can wear Tanaka's hat, I can too. Termina is upon us. I wonder if, no, I doubt it. I don't think Marco right now in his current state could probably fight the Woodsman. Though I do want to. Maybe if I didn't play with the food that was Tanaka, I probably would be fine to do it. But, like, even if I drew glass shards in his face, I don't think it'd work all that well. Okay, sure, Venushka, okay, I don't mind that. Wasn't expected to pick up a Venushka book like that, but that works for me, man. Evil Marina, after killing him, he died. Oh, he died. I wanted to try. Look, I wanted to see if I could do something with that, but I wasn't gonna be able to. You think I could take on the Woodsman if I, like, tried to heal a little bit? I have one blue herb, and that hurts to even think about using it like that. You know what? Let's not. Damn. The Woodsman approaches you ominously. There's a silent rage in his eyes. What's going on here? The words are in vain. The Woodsman is out for blood. I'm gonna run. I mean, I could steal, but I'm gonna run. Come back to you later, buddy. Come back to you later. Don't worry, you'll be a part of the death as well. It's inevitable, Woodsman. Inevitable. I'll kill you soon. Just not right now. The chain door reminds me of Silent Hill 4: The Room. Played as a kid, irreversible trauma. I argue it's to this day it's the most terrifying Silent Hill game. Did you guys hear about the new Silent Hill game coming out, actually? There's one coming out pretty soon. Like, really soon, actually. Like, surprisingly soon. As soon as I find a damn vial, I'm gonna kill those stupid enemies that are fighting me, or chasing me. Never mind, we found a vial. That's what I was looking for. Wait, huh? Wait, I just paused at an interesting moment there. I just saw a man what? Fucking August, dude. What the fuck, man? I didn't know that. I didn't think he was gonna do that. It just fucking jumps the gate. What the fuck? This dude is insane. The gate is too strong for you? Dude, what the fuck? August is so... He's so meta-influential. It's just crazy to me that he could do that. Bob and weave. Hey, we actually got a miss. Man, he's so good at this. Fine, I'll guard. Fuck off, trap. You jump over the bear trap. Can I steal from you? You stole a bear trap? Wait, that is actually amazing. I can use that on the woodsman. My good lord, dude, he gets so hard. August better be the action hero character in a future update where he is playable, because all of his portrayal setups, some hype with him. I wish I could know more about him. Yeah, Marco is a really good starting character, clearly. Like, my good lord, good god. I also just want to steal from enemies, too. Because it's fun to steal shit. Also, I realized why he does that 3 times. He stole 5 shillings. Because it's targeting all enemies, right? Yeah. And each limb is considered an enemy by RPG Maker, which is impressive to me in its own right, because... I mean, I never would have thought... First off, the dismemberment system is just... It's really good. It's fleshed out enough for me to, like, I like it. And I think I'd like it, but I do like it. That's some classic Doom BS right there. What do you mean? Oh, so you picked up a bone saw for those heads. I actually forgot about that. I did pick... You're right, I did pick that up. I definitely picked that up. You check the bookshelf. You find recipes of the 15th century. You can already fucking make penny bun. I mean mushroom stew, not penny buns. We can't make penny buns. In mods like Brutal Doom, where there is a locational damage, each part of an enemy is an entity that, when damaged, triggers a specific death animation or state in the whole monster. You're right, actually, I forgot about that being a small detail. I'm a little hurt. I don't want to use that. I want to wait till I pick up another health item before I go and fight, before I go and try to fight, what's his name? The Woodsman. Man, killing the Woodsman early might be a little weird. Though, to be actually, wait a minute. Do I even need that? Wouldn't the bear trap just absolutely demolish him? Like, you should be off balance right off the bat, right? I should just be able to one-shot him at that point. So why should I wait? There's also the bunker. True. Sorry, buddy. This is you're just gonna be dead now. Oh my god. You find a basement key from the pockets of the Woodsman. You also take the axe. I could have stolen from him, but I didn't want to risk I don't want to risk it. Good if I just take care of him. Modern Brutal Doom actually figured out a way to not need this, or at least partially, because each entity was very performance heavy on more populated maps. Crack his skull? Dude, I did not just crack his skull. I fucking demolished it. Marco is a boxer. Let's never forget about that fact. Also, the fact I even stole the bear trap from a dude who laid a bear trap in front of me, you know that feels really good. Oops. You got a bolt. You got a sea ration? You can get a sea ration from those? Oh, I have learned something that I didn't even know you could do. Apparently, you can eat these. Did you know you could eat the goat hoofs? Because I didn't know you could eat goat hoofs. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know why you would want to eat a goat hoof, because that doesn't really sound like it's like it will taste good, but you can. Can someone remind me what Venushka gives? Was he the one with... No, that was Grogoroth, who's Black Smog, or Black Orb. What the hell does frickin' Venushka give? Was Venushka the blood golem? Venushka gives a tree? Venushka has fire. You pet its head. Absolutely no reaction. Its glassy eyes stare right through you. Almost feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself that he doesn't need to acknowledge you. Pyromancy trick, roots that reap, combustion, photosynthesis. Grogoroth was also the blood golem. When can I get photosynthesis with Venushka? I'm asking for... because I might want to get it. I'm not going that way right now. I don't want to fight those... Actually, I can avoid the dogs. Now, even then, I could probably just punch the dogs in one shot, right? Maybe? Oh, we're on this side? Oh, we're in the bottom part of it. Okay. That doesn't really help me much, because I still have to deal with the dogs. If I remember correctly, it's 2 affinity. We have 2 circles that I could do that with. If I get chalk. I could. That would require me to get to the orphanage, though, right? To use, the hexen thing that's there. Yeah, Marina's intro basically gives you max affinity of a god to your choice, and you chose Venushka. I made a pretty good choice. Oh wow, you really can just one-shot them. Jesus Christ, my dude. It's called self-defense. It's called self-defense. You can't fuck with me. Dude, what is this man? This man is nuts. Excuse me? The window on the hatch is murky and stained. You cannot see anything but darkness below. The smell of rot immediately strikes the fucking... bleh. Hiya, Bella. And here he was, sitting at the train all last game. Crazy, right? The orphanage test tick table doesn't work, remember? It doesn't? Which other... I swear there was another table that I remember seeing, but it was broken when I got there. Was it the church one? No. Was there even one in the church? I don't remember. Oh. It's you. We met already at the train. What do you have there? Found something? Found this hatch. A hatch in the middle of nowhere? Seems a bit suspicious, no? Interesting, the very least. The church one was broken. The purple house had a functional one. It's intact on easy and maso mode. Oh gee, I wonder why it's intact on maso mode. Oh boy, I could probably make a couple of assumptions about why it's fucking available in masochistic mode. How about we hop in and see what's under there? You have to be at least a little bit curious. Yeah, sure, let's check it out. I like to have an ally anyway. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union had big underground networks around Prehevel, but I wasn't expecting this. Where'd you hear something like that? Oh, yes, it was on the newspaper a while back. Bullshit! You did not hear from a newspaper. It's close to my line of work, so I keep an eye on articles like that. How about we continue deeper? You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while now. Sure, I guess. Now I have a friend who can help me kill shit. But I'm gonna be killing you eventually, Abella, and I'm gonna hate it. Oh my god, here we go again. Here we go again with all of the shits being fucking... Another sea ration? Jeez. Here we go again with another one. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be so fucking annoying. Where everything's tails. Don't you hate the tails? I hate tails. Oh. So on the masochism speedrun that I saw, by the way, it only lasted for an hour. That video was an hour long. I couldn't even fathom anyone beating this game in under an hour. Apparently there's something in the tunnels that pops out of those gates, at least in Maso mode. It did pop out for me, because obviously I'm not in Maso mode, but the fuck attacks you? Because I didn't see it. I don't know what it is that comes out of these gates. So that's concerning, to me, at least. I know why. Yeah, there are Maso-only enemies. Was that a Maso-only enemy, or is that just something that pops up at, like, after a certain amount of time? Hey, Abella, do you like my hat? Something is aggroed on me? Oh, it's probably Needleman. Oh, man, everyone has erotophobia. I don't think so. If it's what I think you're referring to, I don't know of any enemies that only appear in Maso mode. What about the ones that break the, Man, I wish I had another bear trap. Do I even have anything I could use that would help me against that? I have a booby trap. Hey, Needleman. I see I've stopped your kill for Tanaka. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. You have an advantage over the enemy? That's a first. He's not off fucking... Okay, so he's not off... thinged. Guess we'll just use a coin then. You dodged the syringe of needles. Cool. Hey, Bobby. It's possible to find that one in regular Fear and Hunger mode. I mean, you won't see that enemy in this run, so I could just tell you if you want. What is the enemy, out of curiosity? I figured I should just ask. Do I steal from this guy, or do I try to... What would I even get from him? Do I even have an item that she can use? Yep, we have a saw blade. And glass shards. You know what? Let's steal. Just to see what we get. And Abella, I want you to throw some glass shards at this fucker's head. Ooh, we get pearls from that? Ooh, fantastic. The miss. I have a question about this. If I rev up and use Wrench Toss, does Wrench Toss do more damage, or does it throw 2 wrenches? I don't think rev up affects Wrench Toss, it's just more damage. It does more damage, not 2 times throws. I wish it was 2 times throws! You have to at least let me appreciate that idea. I'm just gonna rev up and attack the whip arm. Alright, cool. That thing is just dead. He has a gun? When do you fucking have a gun? Excuse me? Hey, are you still blinded, by the way? You are not blinded. The proof Needles is American, because the healer's always packing. What the fuck? Oh, damn! Hey, it's disabled. I'm gonna make you do this. I'm gonna make you punch the feet. I know not punching the feet's probably not the best thing in the world, but it'll work just fine. I didn't think Abella was gonna get shot for 49 damage and start taking some bleed. Damn. Ow. Why does nobody ever fucking give up? Yeah, it's a good thing, as Marina, you managed to burn his head with combustion. Yeah, I ended up one-shotting him because of that. Needles loses his balance. Man, that was a little bit rough. You find 3 syringes of heroin. Now we have even more to give to Levi if we ever need to do that. You took the head of Needles as a trophy. A well-deserved trophy for a well-deserved victory, even if Abella is currently dying. So I could probably finish off Abella, if I wanted to. Luxury goods acquired from the rival dealer in our territory. Or you can use it on Marco himself if you're willing to deal with side effects. I am not willing to deal with the side effects. No offense to the side effects. I'm sure the side effects could probably be easily dealt with, but I don't want to deal with them. Again with Tails, man. We're never gonna get anything done with that. Yeah, Bella, by the way, if we get into another round of combat, you're probably gonna die on me. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. There's not a lot I can do to help you out. But, you know, just, you know, let me know if you need me to take your body over or something. Sure, I could probably, sure we could probably make something work, right? By the way, how do you like my hat? I recently found this hat. That reminds me of the Lucifer artifact in Stalker. You cannot take the thing off or throw away because it always comes back. Does it now? That's kind of funny, actually. What's the artifact do, though? Does it even do anything? Or is it just there to, like, spite you? Oh, this is my chance to shine! Ta-da! Just like that! Abella short-circuited the electronic lock. That's the first time I've seen her do that. The tunnel leads into ever-pressing darkness. You get some huge buffs on everything, and it's powerful. Oh. Oh. So useful, then, is what you're saying. Door won't open. There's an electric panel here. My chance to shine! It's the first time I've actually ever had Abella open this stuff for me, because the last time she was dead. The catch, though? Oh, you become a monster as the catch. That's a terrible catch. It degrades. You need to feed artifacts to it? That's kind of bullshit. Also, that's the third sea ration I've found inside of these, shelves, which I honestly, I didn't even know you could get sea rations off the shelves. Either Marco is very lucky or the RNG is treating me nicely. Or nice enough. You find leather armor! Finally, something he can equip that's probably better. Yeah, that's better. Better than his freaking well. No, it's still better to have the leather armor, to some extent. Otherwise, the benefits start becoming debuffs. They start becoming deep? That's kind of fucked up, man. So you have to sacrifice your artifacts in order to benefit from the super good artifact. Where have you heard this before? Hey, a saw blade. Tunnel 6. What was in Tunnel 6 again? This was where Stitches was. Yeah? Or does Tunnel 6 lead to the sewers? The gate is too strong for you. Fine. No, this leads to the sewers. Alright, fair enough. Guess we can't go to the sewers anyway, unless I want to try to find a key. I don't have a key, though. Characters even tell a story of the stalker who got an insanely powerful artifact, grabbed an axe, and mutilated an entire camp of monoliths. You know, the military-equipped fanatics, who I have never fought in Stalker yet. I'm actually still surprised we even killed Needles. I mean, I'm surprised about a lot of things, but I wasn't expecting a first strike situation. I kind of wonder if Marco has the ability to punch someone's head down, like, immediately. Maybe if he had glasses. Though not every enemy has a weak head. Bro, I'm so summary pilled. I heard Stalker with my girl. The summary brain rot. Absolutely, the summary brain rot. Ornamental lantern's pretty good, and some chalk, finally. Well, with Rev, you can become JoJo and punch 4 times. True. True, very true. If I ever actually, like... if we ever actually get anything to make use of that. I'm trying to remember what the hell is down here, but I'm blanking right now. Well, I keep thinking Stitches is nearby, but I can't remember. Oh, this is not even... okay, there's no Stitches here. It's hard to make sure the cause of death. It's not too much physical trauma. Appears to be a letter and key in his pocket. Alright. Fucking Altmere book. I'm gonna activate it, don't worry. I'm just getting around to it. Oh, if only we had Alchemelia. We have a second blue herb. I already know what's down here. Or in here. But that's the problem. Just because you know what's down here doesn't mean you have an opportunity to fight it. I don't think it's worth it. Not in our current... not in our current state. Abella withholding, my state is bad, just as bad as Abella's. Abella's is far worse. And I would prefer that even if my goal is to kill all the contestants eventually, I would like to at least get the kills myself, and not have the other guys get the kills. If only we had some kind of ability to know herbs. Yeah. Like, if only we could absorb knowledge from someone's soul. I'm not going back to the train to kill Olivia, though. Because then I wind up with the problem of who the hell is going to make Marco go down. Actually, who does? If Marco's not there to grab somebody, who actually grabs Marco to stop him from going on a rampage? I don't actually know. I have no idea. Anyone else? Oh! You made it out alive! I take it you found the key for the city gates? Oh yes, that's the one with the eagle. Good, good. I forgot about Pav. I would have gotten it myself, but you never know what lurks in the deeper depths of this soil. Besides, the festival's only at its beginning. I don't want to do anything too risque just yet. I'm already going kind of risque. We already taken out the huntsman, and we already taken out the, needleman. Now I know you could be a reasonable person, so would you please open those city gates? I got some other business to attend to. So, be killing you later. I mean, seeing you later. I'm killing you first, Pav. It's just I can't kill you now. What was that all about? I'm sure he knows something about this tunnel. Those tunnels must be part of the big reason Bremen army wanted to occupy this area so badly. You are probably right. The reason why I'm puzzled about this ordeal is that the truce happened right after Bremen reached this area, the city of Perhevel. Seeing these tunnels makes me think there is definitely something fishy going on. We didn't find any parts of the train. Oh well, maybe I continue with just you a little while longer. Might be safer in a group. See, we never got to see that cutscene with Abella getting out alive because I ended up getting downs, basically. Once we're done running the errands, I'd love to have another look at the tunnels. There has to be something we're still missing. Well, aside from getting the teletropic, teletrostopic, I can't say that fucking word. Where is that word actually exist? Telestrop. Tele-electroscope. Thank you. Jesus Christ, why can't I say that word? It's just not that hard of a word to say. At least I don't think it should be that hard of a word to say. No. We're not going that way. I think we go back to the train and go north. Because there's still stuff I can do over there. Not precluding the fact that I could get shot in the face by a dude with a gun. Technically, yes? What is it? I mean, like, what is a tele-electroscope? Hey, I just remembered I gotta do something. I need to pick up Tanaka's head. Abella, I hope you don't mind that I'm doing this. You're sticking with me anyway, so don't worry about it. These people, it's horrible. Just what is going on here? I don't know, but I'm about to be a contributing factor. The first design for TV. Oh, damn, that's an ancient thing then. That's Almir, but why would I want to draw Almir on this sigil? I feel like I should just draw Venushka. Because I need to get two, I need to get two thingies with Venushka. Because that is an old god circle? Oh. A pale tree pushed through the ground. Tree feels sturdy and strong. It feels very smooth. Bum 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 bum. Don't worry, I'm not going up here. I already know how fucking dangerous it is, especially with my low-ass HP. I just need to look around for a little bit to see if there's stuff I can loot. Oh shit, there's two? Oh wait, I can fight those. Wait, I'm fine with fight those. We're good, man. We can fight those. Yeah, we're fine. I was so concerned for a second there. I'm like, uh-oh. We're a little low health. Evil Marina as Henrik, and Samari see me sacrifice Abella to Grogoroth. Look, don't worry about it. In my opinion, that circle has the least useful locations for a Venushka tree. There is a tip for the dogs to make the fights easier for others. How so? What kind of tip do you have for me, Stone? Stone? Be very fucking careful, because I know that something pops out of the damn trees. And I don't really want to fight that guy, and I really want to be poisoned by that guy. Talk to the dogs? You can talk to them and give them rotten meat. What? What's, Wait, what is that? Okay, what does that do? It gives 2 turns of free actions while they eat. Oh, damn, that is super strong. Okay, so I did not know that. Thank you for that one. I was not aware that you could do that. Alright, well, we found... Can I? No, I can't. Only Olivia can do that. Man, only Olivia has the good shit. We should get out of this area. This place is too dangerous, even no matter how you look at it. Also, having 3 herbs feels real bad when you want to use them. But you know you should be a little bit more smarter than that and wait till you actually get the off chance you pick up Alchemelia Volume 1. If you get up Alchemelia Volume 1, life feels real good. But if you don't get Alchemelia Volume 1, you're sitting on these herbs and you're like, I can't use these herbs. I wanna use these herbs to heal. That's 36 HP right now that I'm looking at, or it's potentially at least like 30 HP and some change. Depending if I get an Eye of Sylvian. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I could leave her here, but I think not. Falky talking now felt like this. You know when you know when you know. But it's true though. It's so true though. We got 4 herbs, man. We could make 48 health or 60 health if we manage to get the Alchemelia. I can't believe they hung that guy up on the fucking on the electric pole, like some kind of god. 5 blue herbs. We could have 50 or 60 HP, or 60 HP and some change. You know, I'm gonna inefficiently use a herb because we're crossing the path of a guy I don't want to fuck with, and if he shoots, it's gonna probably kill a Bella with that low-ass HP. I really would like to kill the guy who has that gun, though, because I don't want to have him. Hey, which contestants did you beat Ending A with? With Ending A, we had Marina as the main character, Osa, I'm gonna say Olivia, but not Olivia, Karen, and a Blood Golem. I would have had Olivia with me, but Olivia ended up bugging out. She bugged out joining my party, and then when I went to go rest in the train, she went to her spot, right? But she was never supposed to be recruited because she never had her wheelchair at that time. For some reason, it bugged out thinking that she had her wheelchair. But because Marco died and never picked up the wheelchair that was him after getting killed by Pav, Olivia ended up going back to her state of, we're not recruitable anymore. Personally, I feel like the canon ending has to be Olivia, Marco, and Abella. Maybe Osa with them. Olivia has special dialogue in Ending A. I won't spoil that if that is it. Spoil it. Is if you don't know. I don't know it, if that's what you're wondering. But yeah, that was the people I ended up with. Special mention to Levi. He was in my party for a while, but he ended up losing both arms, so he kind of just had to stay in the train. Honorable mention, Villager Sherm. Yes. Levi, Abella, Olivia, Dan, and August survived. Yeah, actually, Abella should not have survived because I did get quote-unquote killed by needles. So Abella ended up leaving my party, but we never saw Abella again, so she was technically dead, but the game saw fit to be like, mercy, she lives. I tried making a Termina guide from when all contestants can die or to be recruited, and god, this game is complex. You think? I feel like I still know nothing about this game, despite how much I've played it. That's the thing that's crazy. Karen's? Wait, Karen is here? What is that new follower name? I just saw it. I don't know. I haven't removed it because I don't care. Hi, Karen. What is it? You're day 3 evening? No, I'm not. I'm day 1. This is still day 1. Where are you going? I'd rather not make acquaintances right now. I spent enough time loitering around. Were you heading to the city? That's right. And I'm going alone, if that's what you were about to ask. What brings you here? I'm a journalist. I smell a scoop. I don't think anyone visits these parts unless they have to. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now, if you'd excuse me, I spent enough time loitering around. Do I kill her off right now? She has a gun. That's the thing. She has a fucking gun. I mean, Needles had a fucking gun too. Let's be real here. I mean, earlier means you can get her skills. True, and I could probably take advantage of the fact she has lockpick. But you have 2 fists? She's got the power of journalism on her side. We don't want to mess with her. What's the worst that happens? She kills a Bella? If she kills a Bella, I can't get a Bella stuff. At least I don't... Can I even get a Bella stuff anymore? I would have to sacrifice her, right? In order to actually get any of a Bella's stuff at this point. I mean, when does Karen even join your party? I mean, it takes a long time for her to join your party. At least as far as I remember from Marina's run. You'd have to kill a Bella in the Bop or sacrifice her. No, you can attack her at the train or Bop. Huh. When is the earliest that Karen becomes recruitable? It's day 2? Not the train. Bug. Do not let a Bella rest at the train under any circumstances. I will not let her rest at the train, then. I was gonna use the train to leave her there before I was like, I thought against it. I didn't say it out loud, but I thought against it. Let's kill Karen. What do you think you're doing? I've killed before, too. Don't think for a second that I wouldn't have guts to use this pistol. She cocks her gun. We shouldn't be fighting each other. There has to be another way. Wait, a Bella has disagreed with me, though? Wait, she's not fighting. And you killed a Bella. Okay, well there goes my Abella loot. So now I won't be able to craft anything now. I should have healed Abella more up. That's what I probably should have done. See, Abella, that's what you get for not listening. I can't believe you're doing this, Marco. Shoots a Bella. You absorb the endless soul, but I don't get a Bella's fucking shit either, huh? No, I didn't. Well, I see the stealing stuff is not. It's not sitting in my head all that well. Same thing happened in my run. Osa took her leg, so we can't do anything about a Bella. So Karen gets a Bella soul, and I don't even get a Bella's soul because I get Karen's soul. That's really unfortunate, actually. I kind of wonder if another contestant kills a contestant and is currently sitting in your party, I wonder if you'll be able to, like there should be an animation. Well, I say animation, but there should be something that plays, that says that contestant who killed one of your contestants gets their soul, right? But you should be able to steal the soul back after you kill them. I think that would be kind of neat to have. You want us to keep telling you about Steel? I would like it if you reminded me about Steel, because I'm sure as hell not remembering it. And I'm by myself again. It was nice having Abella around for a little while, but that's... Man, I wanted her soul, dude. I mean, I could restart, but I would have to go all the way back to the beginning. Which, I mean, at this point, the longer I go on and I don't do that... And Abella has lost every playthrough, apparently. I've lost a Bella at every playthrough except for the Bella that I currently am playing as. By the way, apparently I've heard you can pacify these enemies. Apparently, if you just talk to them, you can pacify them? You miserable piece of... Stay back or else. Ha! Scared much? Ow. Ow. We might die. And you're the worst possible place on Earth. Oh well, whatever. I don't mind this, actually, to be fair. No, don't skip the intro so that I can maybe have a better shot at trying to actually beat up that dude. Oh, it's been an hour and a half, by the way. Drink some water. Now I know how to play Marco, at least. Dirty toilet paper? Who does that? Well, not as useful items compared to what I had with the other one. Didn't I get a bear trap from that or something? Or no? No, I stole the bear trap. That's what happened. Bob and weave. Still fucking hits me. Still fucking hits me. I can still steal from you, though. Jeez, okay. Apparently I can't even do anything about that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Bob and weave doesn't do anything. Is it because of erotophobia? Okay, what do the phobias do in terms of negative stats? Hey, Marker, do you want to loot your legs? Nope, alright. Reduce defense and evasion. Oh, so if you have erotophobia, you're basically unable to do anything with the extra evasion. Even stacking it with glass shards probably doesn't help all that much. Fucking I'm just thinking about, like, what the hell do you do on day one? Like, this is kind of interesting to me to think about. Don't let me bother you, I'll be on my way. Oh? Oh, Karen just fucks off immediately, okay. I thought there was a little bit of time before she leaves, but you actually get to watch her leave. So I definitely want to steal stuff from people. Definitely a good idea. So literally the only thing I could think of, assuming everything goes okay, is bob and weave and steal and punch. Bob and weave, steal, punch. Bob and weave, steal, punch. There you go. That's what we're gonna call it. Bob and steal, weave. Wait, no. Bob and steal, punch. There you go. Bob and steal, punch. That's a good name for that. We're gonna bob and steal, punch. What? It makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. An empty bucket fell over. Tanaka, you're gonna die. Sorry, man. Oh, right. I just said what I was gonna do. Bob and weave. Suitcase smash. Damn, that's a lot of damage for a suitcase. Steal. Hey, those are my savings! God damn, this fucker was carrying 35 shillings? Excuse me? Man, he was stacked. I mean, I guess he was a salary man, right? It makes sense. You absorbed the latent soul. Another 20 shillings, a lucky coin, and a hat. Thank you for your hat again. This is the most money I've ever had in the beginning of the fucking game. 35 shillings plus whatever else I picked up? Damn. He didn't need that money anyway. He doesn't need it in the afterlife. If only I had a bone saw. But I don't have a bone saw. See that green herb? Give me that. Is this... Okay, which one is canon killer? Of the characters you can play that are playable, who's the canon killer? I don't believe in canon. Oh. Who's the most likely to kill, then? Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's quite the starting, That's quite the starting book. The God of Fear and Hunger, huh? Alright. I don't even know what to make of that. God of Fear and Hunger book. What can I do with a God of Fear and Hunger book? See, I don't know what I would want to do. A blue vial already? Nice. What would I use with that? Like, what would I benefit from using the God of Fear and Hunger book? Yeah, we have Mistress of Rats as one of them. But that would have to take a while to get to that. Mistress of Rats stuns? I didn't know it stuns. You stole a blue vial. Gonna need that now. I love how every single run is always a little bit different. Like, right? Come on. Why would I pick up a bunch of vials? Technically a 2 HP profit. I approve of your profits. A lone villager stumbles on your path. The villager sets up a stupid fucking bear trap. Can I have a bear trap, please? Can you give me one? You do give me a bear trap, which means I have an opportunity to absolutely do a great kill again on the woodsman. Oh, that's just fucking overkill. Yo, Beeb and Wob. Bob and Weave is actually pretty good. I kind of like Bob and Weave. Like, sure, okay, the evasion chance, you're not guaranteed to get the evasion, right? But, like, it's pretty good, man. It's so funny. It's so cute and funny. Can someone explain to me what the frickin' black matter is for? Food. With a million fucking quote marks. And a Thelma. Does that let me craft stuff? No. You can feed it to something that won't complain about what it's eating. That is oddly specific. The woodsman loses his ballads. The woodsman is dead. Still don't have a damn bone saw. Where's my bone saws, man? We got like a couple bodies here we could take out. And by take out, I mean we could eat them. Like, we can something. Saw them off. There we go. That's the damn word. I did it again. I did the same thing again when I opened that door. There's the bone saw that I was looking for. Thank you, game. And a lantern? Nice. Last Frontier, Chapter 1. I'm about to go chopping on everything right now. Do I have a... I don't have a chalk. I don't know how I feel about using the God of Fear and Hunger, though. Mr. Faraz would be kind of interesting. Kind of wish I picked up Venushka again. That would have been a nice pickup for me. I mean, I could still get a Venushka. It might take a minute, but I could still get it. Oh, what do you get from stealing from the woodsman? Because I intentionally avoided trying to not... Or I intentionally avoided stealing from him because I was too afraid of the kind of damage he'd be capable of doing. And the last thing I need is Marco losing a goddamn arm to an axe hit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, bum, boom, bum, 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 boom, bum, bum, boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. I like how we don't see August jumping off over the fence this time, or maybe he did it when we missed it. And now he's not there. That's not fair. The guy makes it into Prehevel on day one, like it's nothing. And I'm over here outside looking for keys, because I don't have people to help me out with this. Okay, I have to see what this is. You say I can talk to them, and I can give them a meat? The creature seems to struggle breathing. Give her rotten meat. The creature is fixated on the meat immediately. The toothless gaping maw starts chewing on the meat with furious vigor. What? You can really do that? Okay. Considering I didn't one-shot it, yeah. That helps a lot, actually. That's actually really cool. That's a really cool thing to know about. I mean, I guess to be fair, if you try to talk to everything as your first option, maybe it works. Though sometimes I can one-shot them. Abella, I know you're gonna be joining my party in a second. Do we have anything to deal with? No, we don't. We're gonna have a sad time dealing with Needleman. Oh. It's you. You were on that train too, right? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? The train engine is busted. I'm looking for spare parts. It's not busted, though. I saw the army truck and figured there might be something worth checking out. Turns out I was right. How about we hop in and see what's under there? You have to be at least a little curious. Yes. That's the spirit. We still don't know her name. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard that the Eastern Union had a big underground networks around Prehevel, but I wasn't expecting this. What are these tunnels used for? I'm not entirely sure what's the purpose of these tunnels exactly, but they must have something to do with the position of this place. Prehevel and Bohemia in general is placed in a rather strategic position. It's in the middle of many powerful countries. What they were building here, I have no idea, but many forces wanted to get their hands on this place. Aj! Aj? We haven't even introduced ourselves yet, have we? I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you. Sure. Welcome to the team. Hold on, I need to eat a goat hoof. My single goat hoof for some odd reason. Building a bunker like this must have taken time. This is not something that was made overnight. I'd even go as far to say as this place predates the Great War quite a bit. What could be the purpose of these tunnels? They are far too narrow for transporting troops. The technology doesn't look like it would have obvious militaristic purposes. It's super fascinating, isn't it? She's so excited. They wanted to use the axe, but that's a terrible idea. You need to be using your wrench toss. Hey, villager! Hey, villager. You wanna... Should we roll tails on this, or should we still stick with heads? Because last time it rolled tails. What am I even asking you? You're gonna say heads. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna say heads. It's tails again. Villager! I need loot! That's not loot! That's sadness! It's sadness in the form of a chest that has nothing in it. God, I've heard that Fear and Hunger 1 also, you have to fucking roll coins to check bookshelves to find a book. That right there would annoy the hell out of me. Like, you could wind up with nothing like that. That's so not cool. Okay, fighting, Fighting needles at this stage when I don't have what I want is not gonna work too well. But, like, needles is in the way. And that's the issue when you don't have a trap to deal with needles. I can avoid them! Yeah, that's not a problem. I can avoid them, but if I... He could kill everybody. I know that he is capable of killing Tanaka and Marina. Those are the only two I know he's capable of killing. Outside of that, I don't know who else he's capable of actually quote-unquote killing. I mean, we can still glass shard him. That would still work, but... We didn't need that loot anyway. We need the loot! We need all the loot! All the loot is important. Every single piece of loot is super important. Hey, wait a minute. Is he not down here? Never mind, he is down here. Hold on a minute, buddy. I gotta open this. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna fight him. I'm gonna give... Hold on. What's your speed? 15? 15. What do we have that we can do that would help? I mean, we could pop the heroin, but that's a sufficiently bad idea. We have nothing. Okay, fair enough. If you're quick enough, you can block him in those boxes. Nah, I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna try to fight him. Needles came waltzing in to greet you. Hi, man. How you doing? I bet if we go for your legs first, we could probably just outright kill you. Or I could try aiming for the head. Like, that would ever fucking work. Marco has an easier time hitting the head since he attacks twice. Jesus, Abella got hit like a pretty bad there. Oh, it missed! The fucking blindness missed! He actually did hit the head once. Oh no. Oh, it missed. That went a lot better, actually. Substantially better for me. We need to help you out, girl. You're a little bit on the suffering side. Do we have the herb for that? We do. Deal with that. And deal with that. And you're in so much better shape. I really wanted to steal from this guy, but I was really afraid. So we don't get to take his hair. Well, wait, we do get the heroin. Hey, regardless, we get this. Dude, we're rich. We have so much money. How much money do we sit on right now? We have 80 shillings already. Hello? I can't even spend them. 82 shillings. Man, we're so much better right now after killing off Needles with just going straight for the head. Ta-da! The tunnels lead into ever-pressing darkness. Darkness within darkness. More glass shards for me, some chalk that I can finally use on the... well, I can say I can finally use, but I'm probably not going to use it for the God of Fear and Hunger. I still want to use it for Venushka, because I think photosynthesis would be so much better for me. I think? Unless you guys can make a case for the other gods, but right now, in my head, I'm like, I really want to get the, I really want Venushka for photosynthesis. That's what I think is the best one. That's the third chest or fourth chest now that's opened up as you're not allowed to have loot. I'm never gonna have loot from those chests at this rate. Villager, what have you done to me? We should start rolling tails, because even the fucking mystery injection from Needles was, tails. Photosynthesis doesn't matter much when you have Loving Whispers. Wait, does God of Fear and Hunger have... Wait, no. Is Venushka Loving Whispers, or is it Fear and Hunger? No, it's definitely Venushka. Sorry, Sylvian. It's definitely Sylvian. Don't worry, Falky. All that chest loot would have been trash. Trust me. Yeah, but what if I get, like... I don't know what I'm actually trying to hope for at that point. As long as I don't have Marina in the party. I mean, I can get Engrave off her if I kill her. If I even find a way to kill her. Wait, I didn't finish in there. What am I doing? I just started yapping about this, and I'm like, no, you didn't finish in Tunnel 6. Go back. Sylvian is Loving Whispers, correct? It's kind of hard to remember all this stuff when you have this many gods, and you have to think about all the different skills they actually have access to. Venushka. 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 I just wanted to check. I didn't think we were gonna break through it. I mean, do I really want to go in the sewers? Of course I do. It'd be fun to go in the sewers at this stage. Hey, how much HP does the front gate to Prehebel have? 2,000 HP? 1,000 HP? 5,000 HP? A million HP like that fucking Infernal Obelisk? Irrational Obelisk? Sorry, not Infernal. Ta-da! Dude, I'm about to use lucky coins on fucking those at this rate. I keep getting nothing from the chest, and I'm so sad about that. I'm about to turn into a Tails lover. I don't want to turn into a Tails lover. I've been rolling heads this entire time. Every single time, every single roll has been a head. I flip, coin flip, not roll. Same thing. Alright, we're actually gonna go through in here. I think we have enough survivability at the moment to probably try to take out, like, one of these things, maybe? I want the pearls, that's what I want. Oh, you don't trigger that one from there. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we could do. How bad could this possibly be? Thank God for the light blue vial, goddamn! Maybe it's better if I go for the torsos on those things. The fuck? What? Where are we? Don't worry about it, Bella. It's just some weird shit that's been going on in the world. It's not that important. We're just climbing our way out of this this place. It's a shortcut, trust me. Do you trust me, Bella? Oh right, you're bleeding. Poor guy doesn't even have any arms. I don't know what I'm gonna steal from this, but I want to see if I can steal something from this thing. Yeah, there is nothing to steal. Damn. Ow. Ow. Should have just... Well, now I know there's nothing to steal on those guys. So I could just focus on killing them next time. Oh, look! Another chest! Oh, look! Another heads! I am getting mad. I'm actually getting really mad at these chests. I tell you, dude, as soon as I switch to tails, they're all gonna start doing heads. That could have been a healing item in there. Heads will save us, don't lose faith. I'm losing faith. Ooh! You made it out alive! Think you found the key? Anyway, I'll kill you later. What's that all about? Bremen Army? Eh? You can't be serious. You can't possibly be that out of the loop. Just weeks ago, the Eastern Union and Bremen made a truce. It's nothing major, of course, just the end of the Great War. The reason why I'm puzzled about this ordeal is that the truce happened right after Bremen reached this area, the city of Prehevel. Seeing these tunnels makes me think there's definitely something fishy going on. Didn't find any parts for the train. Oh well, maybe I can continue with you for a little while longer. Might be safer in a group. I've already proven it's safer in a group as long as you're with me, babe. Why did I call her babe? Once we're done running errands, I'd love to have another look at the tunnels. Just in case we have the just in case we're missing something. Well, now I can go back to the train, I can have Abella rest in the train, and I can go on my merry way. I'm not gonna do that, by the way. I'm not gonna have her rest in the train. There's an enemy in the way that I'm a little hesitant to go and fight, because I know he's kind of strong, comparatively. What do I have that I could use to fight him with? I have a saw blade. That's all I have. I have a saw blade. Oh, he just starts with that. Alright, that's fucking cute. I guess I'm gonna use an item then to deal with that. Ow? Just guard, as they say. You stole a 12-gauge shell. Yeah, that one was a little scary to fight. I don't like fighting that one, because the pipe for some reason just feels really strong. I have a bunch of blue herbs, but I really don't want to use the blue herbs to heal. We're just gonna run around with 35 body for a minute. A reek of death emanates from the lone alleyway. Oh, he really should heal. Every time a Bella, man. Every time with a Bella. Oh, cool. Small key for me. Still in a bit of a danger zone, though, because this place sucks to fight these villagers. I feel like I could just target their torso and be done with it, though, doesn't it? Maybe torso targeting might be better? At least for these guys? Indeed, villagers are no joke, especially when they have the gun. Or, I'm sorry, the pipe. Oh my god, we finally... Ooh! Damn! Alright. I didn't think I was gonna get one of those. New Poems of Love and Torment. Occult Grimoires. Keep going, heads. Nope. Alright. Don't they have electric lights here? I'd hate to explore this cellar in total darkness, even without the horrors that lurk outside. Ain't no such thing as lights in this world, baby. Oh, hey, it's Levi. There's someone there. Hey, you okay? Levi, I've got some heroin. Come here, Levi. Here, Levi. Here, Levi! Here, Levi! Woo, boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I wanted those glass shards, man. Man, we were sitting pretty nicely on the HP items, and now we're not. Artificial soul? What? There are rumors that Bremen experimented with creating artificial souls to power their own holy rituals. If this truly is one of those, it could be used to channel otherworldly more efficiently. Huh. I have never seen this item before. EP mask? A simple mask used in competitive fencing. It isn't particularly defensive except against piercing attacks. I mean, it's better than the Tanaka hat at this point. Here you go, Bella. You get a Tanaka hat for now. I don't know what this is gonna do for you, but have fun. So there's an opportunity to kill Henrik, because it's Henrik, not the mayor right now, right? Oh, there's also a fucking priest. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem to deal with now that I just thought about that. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. Hey, I found my Venushka Bible! Let's go! Alchemy. Oh. Oh, I could have just made these fucking things. I didn't even look. I was like so happy about making a potion. God damn it, that's so annoying. Whatever, we at least have something to heal with. Kaiser's rise to power. Book of Fears. The 4 ages of modern history. Prehevel document. It's a pretty impressive house inside and out. Fun fact, Kaiser means emperor. I did not know it meant emperor, actually. Is it German for emperor, then? I don't have a trap, right? I don't have anything I can do to deal with that stupid priest. No. Nothing. We're gonna find nothing. It is German? Okay, so... Is it okay to use it in casual conversation, or is it, like, frowned upon or something? Dude, I really don't want to fight that fucking priest. I don't have anything to fight the priest with. Unless I can make something? I don't think I can, though. Nope. I have stuff that would help, but not a lot. Not that I know. See, whenever I see the name Kaiser, I always think of Hitler. But then I'm like, wait a minute, that's not even the right connotation for his name. It's been 2 hours or something, by the way. Drink some water. I have to kill that priest in order to get the manor key. But I don't have anything good to kill him with, and Abella is basically on death's door. I could just use a small key to go up instead. And I would get into the... I would get into that little room. That predates Hitler. It's the rulers before him. Oh! Okay, cool. Actually, that... Fun fact, then. That's a fun fact. I'm gonna open this. Alchemia Volume 2? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, Murky Vial, though. Hold on a minute. That's really freaking good, dude. Man, every time. We've only had one chest, but at least it stopped me from getting dismembered. Germany had Kaisers until maybe the 1918s. It's been a while since I read about it. Was, No, Ivan the Terrible was Russian. I don't know my... Apparently I don't even know my, lore when it comes to German and their powers. Or who was in power at the time. Man, I could throw a Murky Vial at him, but I don't know if this is going to be enough damage to actually hurt the guy. I really would love it if I just had a fucking trap, though. A trap would do it no problem. Flash Shard, Murky Vial, Bob and Weave, Wrench Toss, Abella dies. No matter how I look at it, Abella just dies every single, every single attempt in my head just makes it sound like Abella dies. Bo for Erotophobia? He's not nude, though. This guy is not nude at the moment. Plus, I already forgot what the priests even do. Did they just sit there and laugh and then cast combustion? Psychic! Villager! Llama! Abella, I hate dicks. And pussies. Marco, same. They're terrifying. I can't believe everyone has erotophobia. Normal priests don't have combustion. So what does this normal priest do? Because right now, in my head, I'm like, throw glass shards at his head. Blind him. Throw a Murky Vial. Damage limbs. Damage everything. He sits there and laughs one turn. I do Bob and Weave. Abella does a Wrench Toss on an arm. Next turn, that turn, Abella dies. That's how I feel like it's playing at my head. He normal magics you? Normal magics you. When my knowledge is failing me and my brain is telling me you shouldn't fight this because Abellas is gonna straight up die on you. You could get a rifle from that house. You know, that would probably be a better choice. Like, I need something that gives me an upper hand at fighting, well, him. That's it. I just need something that gives me an upper hand at fighting him. Oh, right. This door had, like, a fuck ton of HP because it has those reinforcements on it. Heartbeat. 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 This must be the food storage of the old town. Too bad there was no healing items in there. Alright, I guess we leave then. We'll come back to deal with that priest later. I'm not confident enough that Abella won't die on me before we actually get the kill on him. Unless I just straight up went for the kill. Or I try to go straight for his head or something. Alright, let's see what happens. Am I gonna have another chest that says tails or no? God, this is getting infuriating. Who puts bullets in their faces? Excuse me? Also, I was expecting to find Henrik up here. Was he not here? Oh, he's just not here. What, did I get here too early or something? What the hell? Common location to store ammo. Yeah, let me go get my ammo from my vase real quick. Just hold on a minute. Just hold on a minute. Sorry, I gotta reload my gun. My ammo is currently sitting in my, one of my vases. What's up, man? I kinda wanna steal from this guy. But I'm also not even gonna risk it. You can't steal from them when they're dead. Soldier's Diary number 1. Oh wow, we actually broke a door. That's amazing. Hey, wait, isn't this the frickin' one thing where they were like in a rush to get out or something? Oh wait, no, this is the gun floor. Written in blood, arm yourself. You take a rifle and the gun was loaded with a single shot. You've never really used one of these, but you've seen enough soldiers cock their bolt-action rifle to know how it's done. The rifle feels pretty natural against your shoulders as you look down the iron sights. Oh, damn! Marco thinks this is natural? Fuck, okay. Fucking chair just spooked. You can't spook me, you fucking chair. God, I just remembered now, I'm gonna get jump scared by, the glass bottle shattering in the town from the ambush. Fairly criminal background. Fairly criminal. Not truly criminal, but fairly criminal. He beat a man to death before, that's nothing for him. Yeah, I mean, true. Damn it. I mean, he's gonna be dead anyway. Okay, cool. I wanted to steal from him, but I was afraid, because I don't want to fuck with it. Not with people who want low HP. Nice, now we can rest. We wasted 2 ammo there. Did we? Wait, why would we rest here? Or can I not proceed as far as I think I can in day 1? Day 1 morning, rather. Oh well, hopefully we find more ammo sometime soon. Because the priest will just wake you up if you don't rest. I mean, kill him. Oh. I was gonna be like, what do you mean? What do you mean he just wakes up and we don't... Fair enough, I guess? Damn. You have 3 extra heads. We should give an offering. Oh, I mean 2 extra heads. Sorry, I miscounted. We never finished clearing down here either. There's still 2 enemies running around. I feel like I have to try to steal from them, though. That's the thing. Except from the lady. The lady is a bit of a... I don't really mind what she does. What? Where'd the other 2? Are they not here during the... What? I know there's another 2 down here. What the hell? Was I misremembering? No, I'm not misremembering. That's a fucking foolish thing. So wait, Villager, why did you say I wasted 2 shots? Like, did I actually miss shots, or like what? Was it just, as soon as I saw his arms break, that should have been it? Fairies can't do shit without arms. Oh. A bloody bowl. Typical in every television room. Ring of still blood? What? Prevents limb loss, burns, and bleeding. Prevents bleeding. Okay. What a joke. Just grow them back, dumbass. Yeah, just pray to Sylvian. We finally picked up some herbs. We're gonna use one to heal this woman, because she needs to live a little bit longer. A little bit longer. You stole 2 shillings. Lame. Okay, real talk though. How do you actually, like, supposedly you could not combat those guys. How do you not combat them? Oh yeah, apparently there's a quest for this. Whoops. What decorations you got there? See what I can do. Better talking? Oh, better talking? Lame. Oh, so I already threw the huntsman head in there. Keep trying out your options. Keep trying out heads until you get mad. I am getting super fucking furious. I'm seething. You miserable piece of... I mean no harm. And you're in the worst possible place on Earth. And he's dead. Well, apparently whatever options I have for talking doesn't do anything. Maybe ignoring him probably does something. That's my last mixed herb I can make because I don't have any more red herbs, which is odd. Open it! Seems to be some kind of maintenance tunnel. Cannot hear or see anything down there. What do you think, Abella? How curious, another one of these. I wonder if there's a purpose to their placement. Silly me. I mean, of course there has to be, but what exactly? The tunnel leads into ever-pressing darkness. Darkness within darkness. Hey, Abella, do you want to craft something for me? I don't know what yet, but would you like to craft something for me? There's an electric panel here. Ooh, my chance to shine! Doo-doo! Have I ever been... No, wait, I've never been in Tunnel 5. Wait, no, have I actually been in Tunnel 5 before? I've been in 7 and 6. I don't remember ever getting to Tunnel 5, though. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I've ever been to this tunnel. Like, ever. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, this is all new to me. Links to the sewers, though, because of course it does. Sewers West Junction. Oh, you don't have your weapon equipped. That's probably a good thing. It's probably not something you should be about. Damn, we're still not strong enough, even with 100 extra 50 damage. Those tunnels go surprisingly far. It's almost as if there's a whole network of these things underground. I mean, if they link to the sewers, they're probably for the town shit. Or the corpses. Flush the corpses down the toilet. Oh, it's the projector room! I have been down here. I just never get to really explore it down all that often. Oh my god. I am getting annoyed by that. I'm just getting so mad at that. Why is it so horrible to try and get a chest open, man? Stick with heads. I don't think I'm gonna stick with heads anymore if the game's gonna keep on giving me tails. Because that's getting infuriating. Heads is already betraying me. It almost got me needled. I'm betrayed. I'm feeling betrayed. Such stillness and peace, it almost lowers you into a trance. It's horrible to listen to this poor man gasping for air. So, Karen is probably here again, which means Abella refuses to fight her, even though she gets shot. because she's joined me by association. Karen is not, in fact, here. All right. Well, cool. We can at least save our time and go straight for the dude who's gonna shoot us in the fucking face. Ow. Don't worry, we managed to get one piece of ammo. We're good. We only took the, like, 11 damage when he shot us. Fucking bastard. How do you miss a gate? Okay, this one has holes, so I guess the spare, you're gonna miss this gate because it has holes in it, but god damn it, man. I don't even think I have enough damage to break through that gate anyway. I got a blue herb, ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da da ba 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 dum ba dum ba da ba ba da 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 dum da dum da dum da dum ba ba da bum bum bum. Man, I could really go for more red herbs. Speaking of red herbs. Speaking of red herbs, I was gonna be like, I could really go for some more red herbs. Hell yeah. Gate teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Navigating the forest, gonna get these blue herbs. Too bad. Actually, hey, question. If you get Olivia's skills for the thing, can you actually identify all this stuff with her skills? Because I did see them. I did see them for a tiny bit in massive mode, and I didn't get to enjoy them or relish the facts in massive mode, but at least I got to see them. Yeah, you can analyze them and stuff. Cool. How weird. This is just a weird route that we decided to take. We went around to the train. We're completely in a circle to get to this area. I do have... Wait, who are my gods that I have right now? Fear and Hunger and Venushka. We could go back to that other... The first thing and do the Venushka there? God of Fear and Hunger, though. He's not a perfect circle, right? The God of Fear and Hunger, I don't have to put on a perfect circle? Funger is a perfect circle? Fuck. So the only one I could put it in is, the train. I can use the train to put a fear and hunger there, and currently that's the only one I have access to. Personally, I'd sleep in the bed. I mean, yeah, we're getting to that point that we should probably consider the sleep. It's you! Just what the hell is going on in this town? Something very bad. The locals, did you get attacked too? Nope. You must be joking. I don't know what kind of twisted sense of humor you have, but it's not funny. So cut it out. Scoop just became a lot bigger, so I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. You heading to the city? I was, but I'm not sure what to do now. My guess is that the city won't be that much better either. I still want to attack her, but like... Abella doesn't approve. I approve of the attacking of her, but Abella doesn't. Well, she better get used to it. Karen is gonna find a way to make everything perfect. Geez, seriously, I was expecting Henrik to be here. Is he just not here? Like, where is the guy? No, I'm not thinking of Funger. I'm thinking if I want a plonk of Venushka here. Or if I should just wait until I get something else. I feel like I should just wait until I get Sylvian. And plonk that here. But is there even a point to putting a tree here? See, I don't know. I have no idea. This would be completely new to me if I thought about putting a tree here. But I'm kind of interested to see if a tree would even do anything here. I could sleep in the bed. Hello, are tips or the likes allowed? Tips are allowed as long as you're not spoiling anything. Well, I'm still relatively new to the entire franchise of Fear and Hunger. We did get Ending A. Right now I'm assuming we're trying to attempt to get Ending B. Let's rest. Let's rest and see if that's something I should do. That's a good fucking sleeping position for Marco. I want to see the world, is what he's saying. Goodbye, Tanaka. Welcome back! Seems that you are very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. Keep up the pace, the festival won't last forever. What's going on? Since the 13 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. So long you have. Use it wisely. Time to do what? To gut, scheme, and revel in the bloody remains of your rival contestants. It's a simple festival at its core. You mean I have to kill other contestants? What you do and what you don't do, what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? Yes. But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. Give me the hexen. I'm gonna see what I can get right now. I can get bare-fisted proficiency, which might actually be recommended, or I could get all of Tanaka's skills. We cannot get lockpicking. Apparently, escape plan is Karen's skill? Interesting. Intimidated explosives, killing intent, steal. Why do I have a feeling this is Pav's skill tree? Okay, this one is Sylvian. Pheromones, magic defense, heartflower, loving whisper. Okay, yeah, so it's Sylvian I need to go down. Yeah, I think because she's got their like skill set. Yeah. Venushka is photosynthesis if I want that. No, I think it's I'm gonna try it what the Venushka does in the manor. I imagine it doesn't do anything, but this is why we're doing a save. I think we should pick up wait, what the heck? We have other stuff too. Bare-fisted proficiency, perfect. Wait, okay, before we even mess with that, let us just save the game right off the bat. We're gonna make a second slot, though. So, I need to save up for some Sylvian stuff, which means I gotta find Sylvians first. Venushka, as nice as it is to get photosynthesis right off the bat, well, actually, no, you need 2 levels of Venushka. It's an idea, but we'll find out about that. Tanaka's skills doesn't matter. I mean, agility plus 1 does kind of... It does interest me if we find that, that one item that makes it have plus 5 agility. Let me see this. Pick that up first. Perfect guard, counter stance, adrenaline rush, fast stance. I mean, let's see what they all do. If I don't like what I'm seeing, we can just reload the save. If you learn meditation after perfect guard, both skills won't work. Oh. Alright, skills. Counter stance. Stay alert for enemy attacks and counter when possible. Interesting. Bare-fisted proficiency. Proficiency with your bare fist gives you greater accuracy when fighting without a weapon. It's a passive skill. And perfect guard. While guarding, your damage is reduced even further, and you can evade the most drastic physical trauma. Oh. Okay. Oh, so I gotta see what Venushka does here. What's gonna happen? If I don't like it, I'll just F5 it. Wait, something actually does happen? Hold on a minute. Hole looks too tight to climb through, but you're wondering where the roots of this pale tree go. Wait, what? What? Perfect guard prevents most limb loss. Kinda doesn't help that much since I have the salmon snake rune already. So I already am prevented from snake loss. Snake loss? From limb loss. What's up, Butler, man? Busy looking through your shit. Hold on a minute. I gotta find out where these roots go. Are you telling me they break into this? Because this is like the only room that's like directly above where that thing is. Or directly below. Guard plus. I cannot break this door. This door is too strong, dude. Marco does like 300 plus damage, right? I think they're supposed to act like a portal if there is one. Yeah, no, you're thinking of Almir, and the Almir thing I can only put in, well, the perfect circles. The one is at the train, one at the Perhevel Bop. There's one that's at I want to say a library of some sort. Wait, where the hell does this go? Hold on, there was another thing over there that I could get to. Not this. So do you remember the layout of this manor? No. That's why I'm looking around to see what the hell I'm doing. I know there is I know there is somewhere to get to that stupid side entrance, or that other side. I'm not remembering right now. You know the worst part is the manor's not even that big. I'd look at the second floor near the bed circle. Ooh! Oh, what the fuck? The roots push through the ceiling. You could use them to climb down if you wanted to. Yeah. Whoa, wait, there's an alternate entrance into this room? Soul Devourer necklace, so worthless. And the thingy. Too bad I had no other reasoning to be down here. So there's a bug where we can climb down even if there aren't any roots there. Of course there's a bug. Now the question is, do I want to be down here? Like, as far as I'm aware, these things don't do anything. At least they're not doing anything right now. Can't say the same about if they do something later. Do I want to stick with that? I don't know. Oh, Lily, by the way, welcome to the stream. I forgot to say that. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Hope your day's going well. Hope your weekend's going well. I need to see how this counter stance works, so hold on a minute. I need to find something to fight. Well, I know exactly what I could fight. I just had that thought cross my mind. I don't want to fight that, but I could fight that. Thank you. I'm doing good. Fed some feral cats and got snuggles in return. Oh, how cute. In case you're wondering, by the way, there's a cat camera right over there where you can take a look at a cute little Zoe. Her name is Zoe, by the way. She's a Siamese. She's sleeping, as you can see. Are you just gonna sit there, man? Okay, I don't like it. I don't like that skill. It seems a little too garbage to me. Oops. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking at the moment. I do not like the Venushka use on the manor. That's one thing. I don't like counterstance, though I can imagine it might be kind of interesting to use it in conjunction with bob and weave. Perfect guard I have no problem with, but I don't need it per se. Barefisted proficiency, I may as well have that. So I'm gonna F5 that. So barefisted proficiency, absolutely I want it, no matter how you look at it. I guess we should pick up Fast Dance and Adrenaline Rush, because I don't know what those do. And to go from there... Cat, I love her. I love Siamese. They're so chatty. She's very chatty. She's very queen. She acts like a damn queen. Alright, Fast Stance. Raise your speed with swift footwork. In most cases, you get an extra turn between enemy attacks. How much does that raise your speed by? Damn. And Adrenaline Rush. The longer the combat goes, the stronger you get as your blood boils even hotter. What, is this a passive skill or what? It's a goated passive skill. I love how I have this opportunity to test this against these two. Oh, it is a passive. Okay. So literally the only thing we have is this and that. Fast Dance, though, sounds like a fun time. Ah, 3 ammo? Damn! I got weapons, baby. Ow! How dare you fucking shoot me in the face like that? Fucking, I was waiting for you to throw This guy would not attack me for 3 turns until I finally attacked him. Shillings? This guy had a... He had something else last time. I guess I don't get my bear trap then. Marker takes shots to the face pretty damn well. I mean, to be fair, he was in the Mafia by accident. So it makes sense. Now here's gonna be a fun fucking test. Can I take on the mayor? Can I take on the mayor in my current state? I almost kind of want to look up how much HP he has. Good afternoon, mister. From what I understand, you are a newcomer to this town too, no? We just got a new mayor to the old town. I'm sure he is thrilled to start his business immediately by meeting the newcomers. Please, he is waiting at the dining room. Proceed upstairs, if you will. Turn to your left and then to your right. Please do mind your manners. It would be advised not to mention Master's antlers, for example. I like how it's a villager, by the way, that ends... Hi, good morning, Zoe. I like how it's a villager that becomes the butler, and as soon as the mayor's dead, that's it. The butler's gone. I think the mayor's like, you go back after wire prep. He's beefed. I mean, I did fight him before, But I'm gonna fight him again to see if I could do it. The save is so recent, so... Newcomers! New comes, then the new goes. Just in time for dinner. Sit down. What, you shrimp? Sorry, I'm here to fuck you up. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's dead. He might actually just straight up die. Bella might also just fucking die. Hey, I thought she had the Ring of Stillblood. Wow, I don't like this fight. Bella lost both her arms to that one. And why are you not off balance, you dick? You lost both your freaking arms. I'm gonna be the one that has to throw a goddamn glass shard? You're high. I should have just opened up with the glass shard. This probably wouldn't have happened otherwise. Alright, I'm F5ing. Zoe wants to play. I gotta play the cat tax. This cat, I swear to God. Try that again. So, I don't know how I feel about Fast Dance, but I'm sure there's a lot of setup for Marco, isn't there? I'm gonna save those as my options, though. We're gonna save right there. I will accept those options as my options. To be fair, he can probably just walk on his knuckles like a gorilla with arms that big. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I mean, sure. Can't really deny that fact. Gonna keep trying to fight him though. I will beat him up without losing anything. Let's start with Fast Dance, and then you are gonna throw the glass at him. Damn. Ow. Did it even work? It did. But I took a fucking ton of damage for it. Merkaba, baby! Yo, this motherfucker doesn't care about being blinded. Hello? You can't kill a Bella. I have to be the one to kill a Bella. If you kill a Bella for me, it doesn't help. That's so annoying. He's every shot, dude. Every shot missed. I mean, I could also just try to spam Murky Vaz and see if I even hit the fucker. Or just go straight for the head. How much HP does he even have? I'm actually kind of curious about this. I never looked this up. The mayor. Fear and Hunger. Oh, he's called the Gentleman? I thought he was just the mayor. His head has... I'm sorry, 1400 HP? Oh, I didn't know this. Inflicting the head with blindness 1 does not make blindness 2 apply to the rest of the body, so the player should use black smog or throw glass shards directly at his arms. I did not know that. That's interesting. That's interesting. No wonder I was struggling to kill him. So that means if I were to throw glass shards at his head, and another glass shard at his arm that actually chops stuff off, they're both gonna be blinded? Well, that doesn't make sense. No wonder. No freaking wonder. Like, you telling me... No, that doesn't make sense. Then why did that one miss? Dude, it doesn't make sense. He's not even blinded either. Does that make any fucking sense to you guys? Because it sure as fuck doesn't make any sense to me. Just told meat pie plus and vegetable pie plus. Eyes are stored in the arms. Like, what? And he's dead. Cool. That was substantially better and also very dumb, because that doesn't make any sense. You absorb the suffocated soul. You find the lion brass key. You get a knife, a meat pie, a linen vest, and a lucky coin. Man, I got a lot from him. What to do? What do those plus pies do? I'm gonna look at that right now, because that's a first I've ever seen that. It doesn't say. It's just... Oh! Oh, Lord! Vegetable pie, or meat pie plus, strength up. Vegetable pie, evasion up. Henrik can get these? Because this is Henrik at the end of the day, to me. Oh, by the way, it's been 3 hours. Drink some water. Wow, okay. I did not know there was a... He can do this? This is like with Olivia, right? How you can only get the stuff from the herbs if you have her skills, right? Henrik must have something that he can do with cooking. And now that we murdered him, we can make it too. Yeah, I think plus pies are like things you can make with his abilities. Damn! That's nuts. Also, we didn't lose any limbs either. Okay, so I guess if you guys ever need to fight against the mayor by yourself, either go for his torso directly, hopefully, or blind his head and his arms. Blind his arms. Let that sink in for a second. Blind his arms. What are you even supposed to say to that? I wouldn't want to spend the night here. There's something sinister about this place. You know what I should do? I should farm all the Moonscorched villagers who are at the who are just chilling right now on the sidelines. Oops. Forgot about you. Hold on just a minute, guy. I gotta saw this head off. Just, you know, sit there for a second. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Trust me, I'm doing something good. Oh, excuse me, you're just gonna start with that? I'm still gonna steal from you. Fuck your bear trap. Oh my god, that's so good. I love that. Villager drops a bear trap. I'm gonna steal that bear trap. Yoink! Exactly, yoink, it's mine now. Can I help you, Zoe? What's the matter? Oh, she's trying to grab her toy. She always meows at me whenever she grabs the toy. It's so adorable. So I really want to kill Karen now. But I feel like she could be used as an ally later if she... Because I know she lives long enough for that to happen. But I have to get to day 2, and I don't know if I want to get to day 2 for that kind of thing. Meow. Alright, I need heads. I'm also gonna steal stuff from you. She stole an egg. Take it off! Take it off, please! No. Yeah? Come out, little one. Are you get down there? Hi, Zoe. Welcome back. You stole a small key? What are you doing with that? Oops. Wrong target. Aw, you just want little pets. That's what you want. Did I just actually hit the head? I'm getting little licks on my nose from Zoe, and I'm getting her head nuzzling on my controller. She's adorable. I love her. Zoe, hi. Hi, little one. Don't bite my nose. Do not bite my nose. You stole a turnip. There's nothing left to steal. Damn, I was kind of hoping you could steal twice in a row. Watch out, Falky, there's a serial killer walking around sawing off heads of locals. Oh man, I hope somebody stops them. Somebody stop that woman! Stop that woman for killing everybody. She's sawing off heads and stealing their stuff from their corpses as they're walking around. There are certainly some party members I think are better off briefly as allies than killing them right away. That's why I think Karen might be a pretty good ally for the time being, if I get her to be recruited. Obviously I want Osa in my party, but there's a part of me that also just wants to kind of kill Osa, because it's Osa we're talking about. I mean, I know his starting passes are pretty damn amazing, but jeez. Damn, another small key? Man, these guys are loaded. I'm gonna leave that one alive for a second. I might want to come back to that one. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 heads right now. Like, knowing Marina's skill set, I think she might be good as an ally rather than killing her and resting to pick up her abilities. I mean, there's one person I don't want to kill off, and that's Marina. Because, A, she's trans, just like I am, right? So there's a bit of a, camaraderie there that I don't want to mess with. But I know I have to. Unless I want to fight her Moonscorched version, which I am not really I'm not a big fan of doing that, to be honest with you. I'd heard that she's bugged, though, as a Moonscorched, when she's Moonscorched. I don't know if that's true, though. Plus, I have zero idea how you even recruit Marina if you're not playing as her. By the way, the reason I'm going back to the train, if you're wondering why I'm going this route, is because I want to drop the Venushka mark, the symbol, on the side thing, the cabin, the broken cabin. I don't intend to go up that way, if you're wondering, but it is crossed my mind. And yet it would be kind of interesting to get the second teleelectroscope actually finished. Because this is like the only useful tree I can think of right now. This tree is actually surprisingly useful. The other one, not so much. Bum 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 bum. Oh, all right. Have some rotten meat, little one. It'll make you feel better before you inevitably die. Man, Olivia would love to be back here, but Olivia would not have a good time being back here. I have 8 white vials, man. I could mess around out here. I really could. It wouldn't be a terrible... I would say, no, it's a terrible idea. Let's face it, it's a fucking terrible idea to fuck around out here. Because I could also wind up in an entirely different part of Prehevel, and nobody likes that. Well, I mean, I don't mind that, but I would hate it. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, no ammo! I'm sorry. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh hey, the woman's not here who's singing. I was expecting her to be here for some reason, but usually she's only ever here at night, right? Maybe? God, there's so many things here that Olivia can pick up. This is like a haven for her if she actually could get out of here. Oh! Speaking of Olivia, I forgot about a doppelganger. I completely forgot about this. Oh, hi! Wanna tag along? I have a condition. Now that I can move around more freely, it would be good to see just what is happening here. Your condition is you're gonna fucking die. You think this is a fair fight? Want me to scratch your eyes out? No, but I do want to steal from you. You stole condensed green and condensed blue. God damn! You have those? Don't fuck with Abella. You got Alchemelia Volume 1, a mix of red and blue herbs, and a green herb. Wow. She loaded me up there, but I already had Alchemelia Volume 1 with the fact I had all this. I am actually kind of surprised that I stole freaking condensed green and blue. Offers protection against infections, poisoning, and other mild status ailments in advance. The effect doesn't last long, though. And a crazy condensed blue. That's pretty good. Well, it still counts as a head, so I get a free Olivia head. I hope that they add more doppelgangers to the game, by the way. I would love to see more doppelgangers be added. I think that would be a great addition to the game. Just have every single... Because we already saw Karen's doppelganger, right? But she was on the TV. Don't step on the landmines, by the way. Landmines are bad, by the way. What? Pocket Cat over here? That what? Okay, this is entirely new to me. I didn't know you could find Pocket Cat in this location. There's someone crouched over here. What's up? There's a tall man here wearing what seems to be a rubber mask. Oh, here I am, busy with my own business, completely ignoring this beautiful chap. Oh, apologies, pleased to meet you. You can call me Pocket Cat. You have one of those familiar faces. I feel like we've met somewhere before, perhaps in a past life. Maybe. Things sure have changed since then, haven't they? We live in peculiar times. I have a condition, you know, within the other characters. Us too. I lost an arm and he lost both his legs. We will be right back. Just give me a minute to restore them. We will be we'll be ready to move. It's true. Just gotta find a Sylvian. I gotta find Sylvian, and I gotta find a sigil. Sorry, a drawing on the ground. The world has gone through true darkness. The world has been in a standstill and a deep rest. People stocked up on toilet paper and hid in their homes with their loved ones. They were waiting for that glimpse of light, just because they knew that even the darkness has a breaking point. Say, old sport, what do you think follows such intense darkness? Darkness isn't quite over yet. Well, ain't you a killjoy, but I understand. Dark times create dark minds. From personal experience, I'd say a true darkness is followed by chaos. The mind, or the common consciousness we all share, strives for something new. When one is truly done with the darkness, one strives for new with such vigor that growing pains are inevitable. But there lies the danger. You see, chaos can ragdoll us into any one direction. The direction is not always towards the light. Sometimes one can find themselves lost in the limbo that is the chaos. When you enter the limbo from a dark place, there is a big chance that you contaminate the chaos with your darkness and just create a new pitch-black place, maybe even darker than the one before. I still don't understand why she isn't allowed to cure a condition while others can grow back a whole limb. Devs are masochists. It's because the limb growing thing is only for limbs that have been lost, like, in combat, basically. Or something. You lost the limb somewhere, right? Olivia, she still has her limbs. And I would harken the guess that if you get fallen off the wheelchair and they somehow are still able to target your legs, then you could restore your legs. But what would you be restoring them as? I guess I'm just rambling here, letting my mind wander and mouth slander, as they say. You know me, when I get excited, I could go on and on and on. Didn't mean to take your time. From what I understand, you've got your hands full with the festival already, so I'll get straight to the point. Not only a wandering gentleman, but I am also a head salesman of sorts with deep, deep pockets. What is the head salesman, you ask? Well, it is exactly what it sounds. I'm willing to part for my valuable collection if the price is right, and the price is severed heads of those participating in the festival. Macabre, I know, but you get used to it. God knows I did. This is what I have to offer. It's quite a nice collection, even if I say so myself. Oh, I can't even get any of the skin Bibles. That's unfortunate. We can get Alchemelia Volume 2 and 3, though. Honestly, I should get Alchemelia Volume 2 and 3. Let's get Alchemelia 1 and 2 and 3, then. That'll save me, like... I think it's just... I mean, unless I want to save up for the heads. But I think I'll get enough contestant heads over the course. You know whose head I forgot to chop off? I forgot to chop off the dude's, I forgot to chop off, the mayor's head. How did I forget to do that? I could have gotten a Sylvian. Oh well, too late now. I'll just have to get to him in the, I'll have to get all the way to the freaking, museum. Oh well, let's just pick up the volumes. Happy to do business with you. Truly was a pleasure to meet you once again, but I fear I must go for now. Tower you were heading towards, it's to the east of here. It's quite a hike from here, but if you continue eastward, you get to the church eventually. Just beyond the church's hidden passage, you'll find the tower. Let us meet again there. Perhaps I'll even have a special deal with you. My pockets are very deep, you see. But until that time, old sport, take care, take care. Works for me, man. Want to get to this brown vial, though. This brown vial is going to be real good. Religious faith healing, magic crystals, that nonsense. By the time they took her to the proper doctor, it was too late. Oh. Yeah, I remember that from her story. Also, I have never entered Prehevel from this location before. This will be... You're alive? Without a warning, the soldier takes a point-blank shot at you. Oh, Jesus. You dodged the bullet just barely. Bro, what the hell? Oh, you don't even have your frickin' wrench equipped either. That's unfortunate. Damn. Ow. What the hell, dude? Okay, this side path is... The back entrance to Prehevel is kind of rough, don't you think? Wow. 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 I can already make the vial that I actually wanted to make. I'm gonna, because I like the brown vial a lot. Yo, the back, though, has so much going on. Another murky vial, by the way. What, can I help you, Zoe? You've been sitting in front of me this entire time. Villager! Villager! Not you, Zoe. Fuck! Wait, why do I have to force the door open from the other side? I'm back from dinner. Have you been clicking heads? I've been clicking heads on every chest and I haven't gotten shit! I'm getting nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Nada. Can't have shit in this town. Don't say that. You literally dodged the bullet last time. I guess, but I used the coin for that. Where in the city? Did we kill the gentleman? I did kill the gentleman, but I came in from the back entrance. So we came in from the back, in case you're wondering about that. Pocket Cat was also at the entrance of this side village. That's a lot of small keys that I have right now. Something just aggroed me and I have no idea what. Do we have any bear traps, by the way? We have one bear trap. And the gentlemanly his face all over the place on the first try. You got in from the deeper woods? Yes, we came in from the deeper woods. Dome. Boom. I'm looking at that Wop's nest up there. I've seen those go active in masochist mode. I had a feeling those things could go active because I remember seeing... Not only did that dude pop out for me on the garage... I want to say the garage area, but I'm calling it a garage. I didn't know the ones that are attached to the walls could also come alive. This is the guy I have to freaking hit with a bear trap. Or I can shoot him. I have 7 ammo. Can take advantage of that. He's down. Honestly, I'm a little surprised they made it here on, from the deeper woods. I did the Venushka, sigil, right? And I'm like, do I want to come down this way? So I did. I just said, fuck it, we're balling. We're gonna go down to Prehevel from the back entrance. The ruination of this area seems somewhat recent. Thing is, I don't remember much about the back side of Prehevel because we didn't really browse this side all that much. I know I can take him out with 3 shots, but I think I'm gonna use a bear no, I want the bear- no! Yes, we're gonna use a bear trap. Had a fucking 12-gauge shotgun shell? Alright. Ow. Oh, now you lose your balance? Took you long enough, you dick. Literally got 2 hits. Oh, wait. Are you telling me his cock also gives him balance? That's fucked up. Why does this cock give him balance for? He lost his legs, but his cock gives him balance. Remember that if you ever need to take out a Cocoon Man, you gotta go for that mallet. Ending A required? Congrats. Required? You mean acquired. But yeah, we got ending A. And now I'm in the back of Prehevel trying to go for ending B, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I have a lot of keys? I have 3 small keys. We already saw that killing the Malatu made him lose his balance. Wait, just going for Malatu does that? Maybe I should have just did that from the start. To be fair, I was able to at least punish the mallet. Oh, hell no. Hell no! Are you joking me with that shit? Here? Fucking here? Oh, come on! Oh, that's such bull. I don't even have a fucking... Oh, that's so bad. I didn't think the mob was gonna be here. I was really certain it wasn't gonna be here. Oh, alright, think about this for a second. What do we got? We've got a decent chunk of things, but we need to shoot them all down. You can try to shoot them if you got the bullets. I've got a decent chunk of bullets. 4 more, actually. Damn it. Think for a minute. We got a brown vial. I can give that to Marco. Can I craft anything? Can make a white vial. Don't need that. I have 1 blue vial, which means I can make a light blue vial to make another one of these. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Make one of those. Make one of those. Make one of those, and then I have 1 for both. Gonna equip that, and I'm gonna use when I have to. Alright. One down. I missed a shot. That's okay. Okay, what? Okay, wait, did you just shoot your friend? Wait, can they shoot their friends like that? I swear I just saw him shoot his friend. What's up? Nah, enemy projectiles don't count towards damage to each other, sadly. Lame! Is there anything else I can do? No, we don't have any more ammo. Okay, the only thing I can do is just go in combat against them, but I have to deal with the guy with the or the meat grinder. Alright, we're gonna pop the items that we need now. We can only pop them in combat, huh? How many bullets do we have? We're out of bullets. We don't have any more bullets. All we have now are these brown vials. I guess I can't use them out of combat. I have to use them in combat. Can you blind the dude with the meat grinder? Yes? Okay. If that's the case, we can start with brown vial blind. I got a bunch of mixed herbs. I got a condensed blue and a green. I'm gonna give you relatively max HP, and we're gonna do it. Oh! Uh-oh, that's a problem. The other one is alive. Uh-oh, that's gonna be an issue. I was really hoping the other one would be dead. Damage! Oh my god! They just went straight for Abella, dude. That's not fair. That's literally unfair. Well, my entire tactic went off the fucking bat, then. Maybe she would have been safer if I popped the vial early, then. Ow. Yeah, the evasion would have been real good for her. That should have been what I did first. Damn it. Okay, so I misplayed it then. I mean, there's no guarantee she would have lived, but her chances would have gone up fucking dramatically. Marco basically had to solo that. God damn it, Abella. You know, I could still F5 this. I can still F5 it if I don't like it. It does mean I have to go all the way back and kill the mayor again. That would be a pain. That would be a big old pain to do that again. Especially because I said I was gonna be the one to kill Abella. So now I don't have my support with me anymore. Let's just do a little bit of recon then. Let's see, like, if I keep going down this route, now I know that there's probably going to be the ambush there again. Are you serious? We find that in a fucking trash can? Are you fucking joking me? I'm back. What day are we at? We're day 2, mid-morning. After morning. We've had one rest. We've already lost Abella just now to the ambush, because the ambush fucking happened. We're still day 1, that's what I meant, sorry. Day 1 noon, yeah. Man, the fucking ambush popping up. I should have used the brown vial on her. On the start. But I didn't think that was gonna be a problem. I mean, who would think that'd be a problem, right? But I guess if you know the game a lot better than I do, you definitely want to do that first. I mean, okay, I have a question. How much evasion do you get from the brown vial? Is it a lot? Or is it a little? Because I don't know how much that would have made a difference. So we have way too many shillings. We shouldn't be picking up any more shillings, but we can't stop that, can we? I don't think the brown vial gives evasion. It does. See? Evasion, strength, and speed. So I'm wondering if that would have been, like, that should have been the play, you know? %? Evasion? That's pretty freaking good. I mean, for what do you have to do to craft it? Yeah, that's really good. Hey, buddy. You're just gonna fucking ignore me now or something? Damn. And 200% agility, damn. With 130% attack. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, then she probably would have survived the encounter. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to attack the arm. That's on me. Ow. Ow. It shares the same evasion buff as Fast Dance, so they don't stack. Oh, damn, so then that was literally all the brown vial doing it, then. Shit! Oh, damn it, okay. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, there's a chance I'm probably gonna F5 this in a second, but I'm just, like, I'm looking around to see if there's anything I even want to do down here at day 1 noon. So we're basically just expending resources left and right. God damn, dude, that's so good. My god, Marco is insane. The neighbor whips its tongue out. It seems to be smelling the air with it. The neighbor charges, but you manage to evade its flappy arms. Fuck. All right, I won't take your head then. Damn. You don't have to be so mean about it. I just wanted a head. That's all I wanted. I just wanted your head. So as long as I go to Prehevel from the forest, I will have enough heads to either do one of two things. I can either pick up the Sylvian Bible, go back, or I'm sorry, I can pick up the Sylvian Bible and I'll eventually be able to have access to Loving Whispers and Healing Whispers, right? Or I could pick up the Alchemelia volumes instead, and wait till later to pick up the Bible. I mean, I could also get it later. Ow. Oh, you're a little more tanky than I thought you were. That's annoying. Oh. Oh. I thought they were weak. Clearly they're not. Why did the bone saw crack? How many of those do I have left? Three more. Man. I think I like the idea of getting the Alchemelia volumes, 2 and 3. Getting access to the Murky Vial, or no, I'm sorry, not Murky Vial, the Brown Vial, and using that as my crux, you know, to help me out, basically. Because I didn't know that that Brown Vial was so damn good. I knew it was good, but not that good. 50% evasion just feels pretty busted to me. And the strength up, and the agility up, I guess so good. That's an RPG dream. Ow. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with that. There's someone standing here. I am Levi! Levi! Sure you are! Bob and weave. I'm gonna steal your items from you. $10? Fucking rifle ammo? Good lord. 10? Ow. We get a rifle, we get more ammo, and the army jumpsuit. Damn, he was fucking loaded with ammo. I think I have 15 ammo now for that weapon? 17 9mm bullets. Fucking 19 rifle ammo. What? I've never had that much ammo. I've never even seen double-digit ammos before. But I've been stealing so much shit from people that I'm just like... I'm rich in resources. Hey, we got a death mask. Is that actually good? Not really. It's not really good for me. I know it's good, but not for me. Not for this character. Damn. You fucked up, Marco. You got a good item, but it wasn't even one that's gonna help. Oh, I ended up backtracking. Whoops! In case you haven't noticed, by the way, I am being very reckless. I'm basically just going in and fighting everything. Just like a typical RPG. Until we die, basically. Man, I was so close to the Perhevel Bob, man. Oh. And a fucking Book of Enlightenment. Gabe, you could just eat a dick. I have fucking 10 12-gauge shotgun shells. I am ready to go on a fucking rampage. All these guns, arms included, right? Like, I'm sitting on, like, pretty. You once made a promise to yourself that you'd never lay a finger on firearms ever again. However, the circumstances are what they are. You find it surprising how light the pistol feels in your hands after all this time. Damn, dude, I could literally go on an entire rampage. This is now turned from, This is turned from, RPG to a gun game. The only thing that can go wrong now at this point is, I don't even know. What can go wrong now? Something fights me that I can't fight? Marco's starting to feel hungry. Don't you miss Sabella, though? I miss Sabella. I miss Sabella a lot right now. She could be in this town with me as we go on a rampage of killing everything. Except for contestants, because she doesn't want to fight a contestant, apparently. For some reason. And now the game sees fit to actually give me stuff. Oops. As Evil Marina, nobody wanted to kill people with me, not even my stalker. Damn. Murky Vial on one of those things? Nobody would ever do that. Hey, wait, is there a train dressed in here? Not on this floor. Shut up there! I'll help you in a minute! Shut up there, damn! So why can I never see the stairs to this area? Oh, because they're right over there. Hey, developer, I know it's not a big deal, but can you make these stairs a little bit more obvious? Because they're not that obvious. At least they're not that obvious to me. Oh. That could keep me alive for a very, very long time. Now I'm starting to regret even considering, like, hitting the F5 button. The further I get into this, the worse it gets for me wanting to F5. I would still do it, though. I would like to keep Abella alive for a little while longer than that. Eventually I would have to kill her, but at least she serves her purpose of a really valuable ally. What's your name, pal? Marco. Fuck you, Marco. None of the introductions are the way. What do you want, stranger? I would like a... Do you even have it? A small things amulet. Now here begs the question, do I switch it out with the Salmon Snake rune, or do I switch it out with the Leechmonger's rune? It's only until I find a way to get the, thing. Also, like, you can come back here and steal shit from him, right? I'm gonna steal shit from him. The atmosphere became heavy all of a sudden. A small key! So that could help me steal more shit! You found an Eye of Sylvian. Wow. Alright. There's a mysterious lamp on the table. The lamp has faint ornament letters. You cannot recognize the language, but it reminds you of the Eastern sanctuaries. Wait, are we genie in a lamp? You rub the lamp real good. It's polished now. Sounds like there's something inside the lamp. Try to shake it? Upon turning and shaking the lamp, a soul stone rolled out. Oh. Ew. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm fucking off, dude. I remember that from Masochist mode. I'm out. You didn't go downstairs, did you? There are things there that would best be forgotten. Touching and groping things you don't understand never ends well. You might want to leave, Storekeep. You might want to leave, Storekeep. I'm just saying, it's not a good time back there. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the fucking ambush anymore. But have you noticed the town is very, very fucking empty? Are you supposed to be out here at this point? More ammo? Oh, I was gonna be wondering about, hey, where the hell are the bobbies? Like, I haven't seen the bobby in a while. Another small key. I like it. Let's switch weapons to the pistol. Bam. Bam. Boom. Bam. Murky vial. Bum bum bum. Bum. Boom. Boom. Dust specks in the air. Welcome to your fun time, friend. You're gonna have a fun time out here. I know you will. You find Kaiser Critique. Lavender, red herb, nothing, nothing, nothing. Last vial, nothing, 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 nada. Fuck all. Door. Wait, you said I could shoot past the door, right? It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Cool. I find it very amusing that the best weapon to use in this location is the pistol. And I have 23 bullets of it. Isn't it great? There's still one more cherub up here, by the way. He's down. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. I love petting her nose. It's so adorable. It's like she just goes into it. I now know I can punch you guys. Too bad they leave nothing behind. By the way, if I didn't open my inventory just now, I was about to step on the fucking broken floor thing. It was right in front of me. I saw it at the last second, but after I had put the inventory up. Despite being a place for children, you sense no joy. Even the children got fucking turned into a problem. It's a sad state of affairs being a child in the town of Prehevel during the festival of Termina. By the way, what is up with those enemies? The ones that are, just, like, ghosts. Like, is there a story reason for the ghosts? Like, did they ever tell you about the ghosts? Don't know. Damn, I was kind of hoping there'd be a lore reason behind it, but there really isn't. I mean, it's a ghost and it's a child. We've seen dead kids in the basement. You can find more lore if you fail the hangman puzzle. You should fail. Wait, I should fail that? It's not the first thing I would do with the hangman puzzle because I don't trust this game. I guess there's no repercussions for failing it then. By the way, I didn't know there was an entrance here for the door. I wish I knew that. Maybe I wasn't paying attention or something. I mean, do you want to fail it? I don't trust this game. I don't want to fail it. Like I said, I don't trust the game. I don't trust anything that is thrown at me with this game. But now you can punch the ghost kid since his unarmed works. I mean, I was punching with the golem, but I didn't know better. I can't believe shooting the cherubs once is just an instant one-shot. What else does the Luger pistol one-shot? Because it's funny watching a shot and then boom. Nothing? Nothing else gets one-shot by the pistol? Damn. Equal hounds? The bone saw cracked on the neck of one of these things. It's only because those are kids. Apparently the fecal hounds also take a one-shot, so I kind of like that idea. Scan... what? What did I just find? Oh, Grogoroth. Cool. As if mocking you, he just absorbs the shot. Okay. Why, though? Oh. That's a real big fucking problem. I can't dodge magic. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're dead. I very much think we are dead. I very much believe we are absolutely fucking dead. Yeah. That's too bad. Well, at least I get to go back to Abella. I don't know what that was on Twitch chat, by the way, but I instantly banned the guy. I don't have any idea what the hell they were thinking there. Alright, time to try that again, then. This time I gotta kill you, again. Wow. Bro. Can you calm down? Jesus fuck. Well, she lost an arm, but I guess it's not the worst thing, right? I would have preferred if she did lose a damn thing. But she can still use her weapon. I'm sure if we find... I mean, I do plan to go down the Sylvian. I say plan. Plans can easily be broken, but... Or they could probably never work. But I did plan the, I wanted to go down the Sylvian, tree to get Loving Whispers, so... We'll see if that works out for me. You get her arm back, at least. Speaking of that, hey, you guys. I need your ammo. Steal the ammo and then wrench toss at that fucking arm so you don't shoot anything. You, give me a bear trap. A lone villager stumbles on your path. You've stumbled into my trap. Give me your bear trap. You motherfucker. You're supposed to have a bear trap. The well-laid plans of mice and men, they never actually work out. That's my money! That's my life savings! As we steal from Tanaka right in front of him. You know what's interesting, now that I'm thinking about it? I thought about this as it crossed my mind, right? I kinda wish that we grabbed agility +1. We can still grab agility +1 at some point from Tanaka's tree if we get ourselves a small things amulet. If we get a small things amulet, then getting agility +1 is gonna be like requirement number 1. Oh, I have a question. When you attack a contestant and you steal from them, can you just run away, or are you locked in the combat against a contestant? I don't know. Huh. Apparently if you steal from Karen, you get 8 9mm bullets, in case you were wondering about that. I'm sorry, what? I was wondering if you go into combat against another contestant, and let's say I'm gonna steal from them, right? Can I run away after? Once you're into a fight with a contestant, you can't run. If you get into fights with a contestant, you cannot run. Okay. So if I go fight her, then I have to it's basically to the death. So there's no way out of attacking a contestant if you do that. Running will always fail. It's your journalism. Oh, I just looked at her wiki page because I was curious about something. She's one of the ones who restrains the player. I was wondering, like, what do you mean that she can restrain the player? If they kill a contestant while she's present, Karen shares this behavior with Abella, Dan, Marco, and Tanaka. Karen is unique in that she will hold the player at gunpoint and command them surrender. If the player resists, she will shoot them, resulting in a game over. So she's like Pav in that regard, where she just game overs a certain player. That's interesting that she can do that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If she has a gun, of course she's gonna be able to stop you. But she has never seen fists fly this fast. Yeah, even so. By the way, I brought it up with Karen because I thought, like, maybe I'd want to attack her right now. But like I said, I want to have Karen as an ally later. I don't know how later, but later. Oh man, I have to go through killing all these guys again. You stole an egg! I can't believe you. You stole a turnip. I can't believe you. Man, I am impressed how much time this game takes from me. And it's a game that I just want to keep playing, because it takes away time from me. It's already been 4.5 hours, and I'm asking myself, damn, how did you spend 4.5 hours on this game already, and you haven't made any progress? That's a lie, I've made some progress. You stole an egg! You stole another turnip! I'm looking at Zoe right now, and she just looks like a loaf. A little cute loaf. Even though every time I look at her, I think of a cinnamon roll. I want a cinnamon roll for myself. You gave me a key last time. Will you give me a key again? Nope. You die. If you give me a small key, you live. If you don't give me a small key, you die. Oh wow, she's very... My cat is very much asleep right now. She didn't even pay attention to my, Aw, you're so cute. If you get a small key, you live. Nope, you got a turnip. You die. It's their opportunity, man. It's the opportunity of a lifetime for a moon-scorched villager to survive for just a little bit longer. Too bad, moon-scorched villager. You get to die. Ping pong. Oh, it's Daniel. Seems to be lost in his thoughts. Nice to see you again. Poor bastard. He's a real max bag of symptoms. His body seems to be going through a metamorphosis of some kind. But parts of his body look to suffer from frostbite, and overall is in a state of severe hypothermia. Oh, fuck. I've never seen anything like it. Peculiar little bugger. There's more of them like that outside, but they're dead. Are we gonna collect more ammo from Imposter Levi? Yes. Yep, the slums are filled with the sick. On a more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread via physical contact or through air. Maybe it's too early to say that we'd be exactly safe from it. Who are you, anyway? There were so many new faces at the train that I couldn't bother to memorize each and every single one. Introduce myself. It's Marco. Pleasure. My mother called me Dan, and my father called me Danielle. Danielle. Daniel. Danielle. So it's anyone's guess which one is the real name. I like Daniel more. This mess requires further studies. I'll have to check on the nearby slums again. Free to join. Sure. Try to avoid confrontation out there. Things don't seem right. Whatever's causing these symptoms in their bodies also seems to affect their minds. I wonder if there's, like, more shit in here involved or whatever. Looks like the skin from the upper half of this person's torso has been peeled off and it's hanging on his waist now. The muscle tissue underneath has started to seemingly harden for whatever reason. Surface feels hard and crispy now. As if that wasn't enough, the guy also clawed his own eyes out for the look at things. It must have been an act of insanity. The body itself is weak against slashing, fire, and otherworldly powers. I'm taking his head, by the way. Don't mind me, Daniel. Daniel, don't look at this, Daniel! Daniel, don't look. The flickering light of the bonfire soothes you despite the horrors awaiting you outside. Should be awaiting you. Is that an Elden Ring reference? An Elden Ring reference in my game? Such stillness and peace. The lake looks so huge because you can't see the other side. I wonder if we could just swim across the lake to get out of here? Can you escape the Festival of Termina by just leaving? Leaving for Hevel? Aren't you still a contestant in that regard, though? Aren't you just stuck here no matter what you do? What an unexpected sight. This hatch doesn't look like it belongs here. Might be worth checking out, although first I want to check up on the locals outside. Rare won't let you leave. Marco tried to leave, but he ended up back in Hevel. Did he? When did that happen? Also, I'm drinking some water. This is beyond macabre. I mean this with no insult, of course, mister. Oh my, that is some decoration you've got here, mister. Oh man, they actually say something about it. Under the ever-watchful eye of the dead. See what I can do. He tried following the train tracks, but somehow ended up back on the train. What? Damn, that fucking sucks. So as soon as you become a contestant, that's it, you're stuck. Or hell, as soon as you even enter the town of Hevel. Yeah, I'm leaving. Sorry, Dan. I'll still see if there's something I can do for these people. I'll meet up with you later. Is it wise to disperse? Probably not, but I need to look further into this sickness. Take care out there. I like how as soon as Daniel's here, Karen immediately goes to, where Daniel is. He was pretty confused about how that happened since he was going in a straight line. So, would you guys feel comfortable winding up in the Festival of Termina? Would you want to be there? Dan was it, right? What do you think could be causing this? Don't think that army conspiracy theory is such a foolish one? Sheesh, I just came here. I know as much as you do at this point. Doesn't look like something that would transfer to us by physical contact, but maybe it's too early to say for sure. I didn't even consider the possibility of getting this myself. I was talking to a few of those poor saps earlier, and they claimed that Moonlight did this. That got me thinking that maybe a bomb of some kind. It's a bomb. Oh hey, this place, am I right? Any idea what's wrong with the people? Not really sure yet. I wonder why Daniel would use, like, it's interesting that Daniel has a skill that basically is a resurrection, but it's only based on however many limbs you still have left. In this case, if you end up having no limbs, that's it, you die. I imagine he cannot die if he does that. $13? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, real quick. Alchemelia books. What do we have? We have Alchemelia Volume 2. We need Alchemelia Volume 1 and 3. We could probably get Alchemelia Volume 1 from, what's her name? The doppelganger Olivia? That's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go that route, right? I mean, alternatively, I could also just go through the front gate, to get into Prehevel, but I want to go through the back gate. The back gate seems like a lot more fun. I mean, crossing through the forest is kind of stressful, but not that bad, right? Not that bad. I got a decent amount of supplies for now until we get to the Prehevel Bop, and then we're sitting pretty. Alternatively, you just kill Carrot, and I'll be able to get my hands on a I'll be able to get my hands on a little pistol, a little boop pistol. Boop pistol. Boop pistol. Daniel would be an interesting kill. What would I get from Daniel? I would get medical stuff and the ability to res a teammate, which only is useful if I even have to use it. Hey, when do I even get an opportunity to go kill Olivia? What a weird question. I know she's in the train the entire time. As long as I have a Bella with me, you guys are saying that if I ever rest at the train, it's immediately bugged out for a Bella, and something happens with a Bella in the train? Personally, I've never had issues with Abella and trains. Wait, then what was the bug you were talking about with Abella? Or who was the one that told me about a bug with Abella? That as soon as she gets on the train, something breaks. Because without Marco, Tanaka get a wheelchair, she's just stuck. Well, Tanaka's dead, so... Abella vanishes on the train, basically. I would like to recruit Marina and then kill her later. Because I'm gonna have a really hard time, personally speaking, of killing her on the spot. I just don't know how to recruit her. And don't tell me how to recruit her, but feel free to, like, guide me towards it, basically. But don't just outright tell me, because I don't want to be just outright told. That's not fun. I want to be able to discover it. Kind of like how I'm discovering what I'm doing here on the back end. The back end stuff I'm doing is just fun. It's enjoyable. Yeah, see? Yeah! Oh, my game is lagging for some odd reason. I don't have no idea why. Just the deep woods area? The deep woods just lags? That kind of sucks. I love that she even has those items. Toxic Mist? Excuse me? Nettled Mist? Excuse me? I have never seen those skills before. That's a poison, right? That's a heavy poison, god damn. What about that? What the hell is that gonna do? Wait, is that blindness? Ah, shit, irritation. Irritation? I don't have anything for that. Nope, irritation cannot be fixed easily. Okay, so what the hell is irritation, then? Think of it like sand in your eyes. It drops your hit rate. Oh, great. That's not good. That's not good for her. Minus accuracy, minus defense. Good Christ! She hit me with the worst thing, then. Alright, how do you heal it, then? Like, how do you actually heal that? Because that's not good, man. That's real bad. Sylvian Circle? Shit! Every time, dude, the Sylvian Circle is just... It once again keeps proving itself. It's probably the best one. Well, I say best one. I say best one, but you know what I mean. So you got glasses for Abella to wear? I don't. That's the only alternative right now until I can get a Sylvian book. Now, there is an option here. Let me see how many heads I have, though. Only 3 heads. Fuck. I thought I had another one. No, I would have had to kill Karen to have a 4th head. See, my current idea is to pick up this specific volume of Alchemelia, so I have access to the brown vial. I think I'm still gonna commit to getting this one. And we're gonna save the other heads until we see him later. Damn, I should have killed Karen then. Alright, so now we have a way to the murky vial. Unfortunately for me, Abella's gonna be really crippled right now. Ow. Oh my god, that took off so much health! I have another question. Does her accuracy get fucked on wrench toss as well? Can wrench toss even miss? It can miss? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want that to miss. That would be awful. Bremen fucking elite helmet? God damn. And yes, because wrench toss counts as physical. Man, that's so rough, dude. I'm gonna use 2 coins for this. Aw, you really are a piece of shit, you know that game? You both roll, you double roll the coins to tails? Damn, this was the last time I was in here. It was, or the prior one I was in here. It was really good to get everything in here. It gave me enough resources to make the what do you call it? The brown vial. And now it gave me basically nothing. Eight bullets. Alright. Please don't be here. Jeez! You know what? Use the condensed blue instead. We're never gonna use this on anything. That was, yeah, okay, perfect. We have enough to make one of these. We have 1. We don't have 2, though. I really don't want them I don't want the ambush to be here. If the ambush is here, it's over. Fuck, it is here. I'm out. Okay, so it's now, currently, at least on this save file, they're in a fixed spot. Oh, that sucks. This is bad. This is so bad. Bella lost her other arm too. She's now completely worthless. Oh. What do I do? Oh wow, he's still alive. Yep, that's what happened. Man, that Olivia thing really caused me a problem, didn't she? Meat Grinder is super tanky. Yeah, you really do need a party of 4 to deal with that. How the hell did I manage to beat that with basically Marco by himself? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, why does that guy gotta be in the back? Why does it gotta be the air? They could be anywhere else, and they picked that spot? I guess save scumming doesn't move them either. Not really. Once spawn, they stay there. Fuck. So it's not safe to go back there, then. It's better if I just, like, spawn them and ignore them. You really hate Abella, don't you? Jesus, dude. Oy, yay! At least I'm getting... At least combat against the mayor is not so bad. Well, the gentleman. I don't want to call him the gentleman. I'm always gonna call him the mayor. Or I mean, I could also just call him Henrik. That works too. Maybe we try going through the front entrance instead. Maybe that makes more sense. You basically run into... I'm still gonna run into Pocket Cat the same way. But I still need to gather all the resources that I have missed out on in the back, because there's a lot of resources there that I did pick up. Boom. Boom. Ba-down. The only thing that sucks about having those two deaths so far... By the way, it's been 5 hours, drink some water. I have to go through all this again. It's not bad, I guess, but damn it, man. But now I know that the back route of Prehevel a little bit more dangerous than it needed to be because of the unfortunate existence of a man named Ambush. Damn. I still think I want to keep her around. I still think it's a good idea to have her around. Daniel, though, on the other hand, I think I might kill him. Do I kill Daniel? Shit, I don't know. Like, what is he gonna add? He joins my party for a little bit, and that's it. I'm thinking about it. Maybe we should save after doing this work before we enter the city. That'd be a quick save, don't you think? I mean, it's not a bad idea to have quick saving. I just don't know what's gonna happen when if I save too much. This is what I get for being a hesitant to want to experiment with that. Because the only days I've seen are day 3 night and up to day 2 night, I think. I've never seen anything in day 3, technically speaking. Bum, bum. Hey, wait, if you attack Marco as another contestant, does that mean he also has the ability to punch you twice? Is that what happens? Could he kick your ass in one shot? He doesn't deal that much damage, but he's still dangerous. Imagine if all the different dudes could actually deal as much damage to you with that. Daniel. Playable character, obviously. If you steal from him, you get 3 cloth fragments, a white vial, and a light blue vial. And when you search him, you get another light blue vial, scalpel, and a silk vest. The hell is this shit? Oh my god, do not show me that. Oh yeah, I was almost able to recruit him. I just remembered that wasn't the mold apartment. Yeah, I forgot about that. So far away though. And I don't really intend to go to the mold apartment. I feel like I should just kill this guy now. Marco could still use quick jabs with only one arm? The fuck? I'm gonna kill him. Sorry, Daniel. Whoa, hold your horses! No. Let's slice and dice. No? I thought that's something you say in situations like this. Wow. We shouldn't be fighting each other. There has to be another way. There isn't, though. I should probably bob and weave, because he's probably gonna attack Abella. And miss. Can you, like, stop attacking Abella? Abella didn't do anything. He's got a fucking scalpel, man. Damn. He missed his precision strike twice, though. You absorbed the blank soul. Blank soul? Wait. Didn't I get that from Pocket Cat? Daniel's not having a good time, but at least we don't have to think about a Pocket Cat in the future. Oh, so you tried to attack Abella. Like, what the fuck? Abella did nothing wrong. She didn't even do anything. Like, what? So we now have another contestant head at least, and trying to think, like, I still want to go to the back of Prehevel because there's still stuff there I could get, like that fucking warehouse that has a lot of stuff in there. And that's it. Actually, that's the only thing I want to do. I still want to go to the back of Prehevel and grab that stuff. And then we can go back to the normal route of Prehevel by going through the front, because the front gate seems to be the only way that makes any sense, because if I try to go back there again, I'm just gonna get mobbed by the fucking, what's it called? The enemy. I'm looking at that damn seat, by the way. I feel like I want to rest there, but I'm gonna wait a minute. I still have all these heads I need to throw into the fire. Into the blood fire. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I can't even imagine anyone going through this route to get to this ladder. Like, why would you even do? I guess if you discover it on a playthrough, that's cool. But why would you willingly want to go this way, like at all? Like, the forest is awful. I can say, you don't need the keys to get in the city. I mean, okay, yeah, you don't need the keys to get into the city if you go the back route. But it still sucks to think about going that route. If you want to get to Summary day 1 morning, I guess, but there are far better methods. Yeah, like killing everybody. Killing everybody is the best way to do it, from what I've discovered. Never mind, I was gonna look at that like, why would I want to put something there? At the very least, I can open this up. No, not this way. The other way. I want to get to that, sacrificial pit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom bum bum boom boom bum bum boom 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 bum bum boom. Boom bum bum boom boom bum. Boom bum bum boom boom bum. Bap 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 boop boop boop. The tainted one slowly rises from the pool of blood. So after I rest at a bed on day 2, or I'm sorry, day 1 noon, it goes to... What the frickin' hell, dude, is he doing here? Well, that's another guy I didn't even remember about. Okay. Ooh, that's awkward. That is awkward as fuck. Wasn't expecting that one to pop up. That's the guy that pops out of the damn coffin, right? I didn't think he popped out of day 1 morning. Okay. That just got a little bit more spicy. A little too spicy for me. Do I happen to have a trap? No. Damn. Okay. We're back here. Aw, man. Am I really gonna go all the way around to avoid combat with the pigskin guy? Pig helmet guy? Probably. Since you already beat the game once, I'll tell you that you can talk to Vile the Deaf. That's Vile? I thought that was somebody else. Pigskin head guy is, Vile? What do you mean you can talk him to death? His name is Vile? Oh. Do I need to kill him too? Because he kills my, like... It's very funny. No need to persuade, no need for intimidate. Huh? What? I kind of want to see this. Like, what do? Do you just spam talk him and there's a specific, like, set of options you do to... What, like, bore him to death? You just need to ask him one question. Huh. You got me very interested in what the hell this is about, because that sounds stupid funny. Like, stupid funny. Like, the kind of funny that you're not used to seeing, but it only happens to one specific character in this entire game. "12-gauge shotgun? Okay. Gonna be a while before I get the trench gun." Man, the lag in the fucking forest is absurd. Like, I can't tell if I should be crying about the lag or what. Oh, hi! See you later. Man, ugh. Ugh. Now that I know Olivia can actually give me a problem. I have a condition, you see. I just got bored sitting inside. The forest bed already fascinated me yesterday. I had to inspect it closer. I'm a botanist, you see? A botanist, you see? I'm a botanist, you see? I have a condition, you see? What's your condition? I really want to steal that condensed blue, because it might be useful later. But, like, fuck me if I'm scared of her nettle burst now. See, that's a lot better of an alternative, though it does mean you're suffering for a turn. Ow. That's so much better. This is the second time my shits are broken. It broke on the mayor's freaking head, and then no, I think it broke on Dan's head, and then it broke on a doppelganger Olivia head. Welcome to the ruined streets of Perhevel. Be careful out there. Man, he yaps a lot. Alchemelia Volume 3, please. And a Sylvian thing. Yapper cat, yapping as usual. Beautiful yapping cat. Okay, we don't need to do too much here in the city. We just need to get rid of a few folks. Get rid of him first. Is there anything I can do about this guy, by the way? Like, is he just gonna chase me around with his little pistol this entire time? Yeah, he's just gonna point blank me every time. Oh, that sucks. Ow. He's one of the recruitable necromancy guys. Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? He gets to use a fucking pistol before he becomes, before you can necromancy him. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. I'm just addicted to the back end of this place. Blue vial, duct tape, bullets, another light blue vial, ammo, blue herb, tomato. See, this is so much better right now because I think I can already make a second, like 2 vials of brown. Pep pills too. Nice. You know, in the back of my head, I should have picked Tails, but I didn't. Wow, I could make a lot of those. Oh my lord, okay. Three of them? Like, whoa. I have 13 bullets for this fucking thing. God damn. Well, since I'm not gonna use them for anything else, I'm gonna use them to just take out the detritus around me, because I'm not gonna be able to fight, I'm absolutely not gonna be able to fight the mob. They're just too damn strong right now. Unless all of them could be, I wish they didn't surround me. If they didn't surround me, I could deal with it. Or if I had a bear trap. If I had a bear trap, I could probably do something. You... excuse me? You pop up there now? Why do they just keep fucking with me? They just keep fucking with me. Okay, I have a question now, since I'm basically gonna avoid that area now. When they pop out in the spot that they ambush you at, do they pop out anywhere else, or are they gonna be there the entire game until I, deal with them? God, man. Every time the stupid glass breaks, shatters even. Welcome to hell. You're being chased by the ambush. The angry mob, so to speak. Well, at least I got all the shit I wanted up there. Unfortunately, Perhevel Bop was, like, right there. It was right there. I'm gonna have to go through the front of the town, then, if I want to do anything. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. 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 Well, I have Sylvian. I have the Sylvian Bible now, so I can go back up to, I can go to the Woodsman house, I can use a Sylvian circle there, and I can go to the Mayor's Manor and use a Sylvian circle there. And I can easily get to the second... I think I can get to the second tier of, Sylvian? You think I should do that, or should I save them for, like, later? I mean, what do y'all think? I can I can plonk... Wait, no, I can literally just leave the Sylvian circles there and not... Wait, no, I get forced to use them, right? As soon as I lay down the circles, it's immediately gonna be, used for a full heal. I have the Sylvian Bible right now. I can go to the Woodsman Shack and lay down a circle there, the sigil there, and I can go to the Mayor's estate and lay a circle there. Would that get me enough to get one of the Whispers? And would that be considered a waste to do that? It would not be a waste. Then I think we should probably do that then. So we're on our way to the Mayor's home. Oh shit, dude, there's a fucking dude in the way now that I just remembered that. Too bad it forces you to use it. Oh well. Kinda hoping you could save that for later. I kinda wonder if you can, like, ask the dev, hey, would you like to save this circle for later as an option for Sylvian? You still drew the Sylvian sigil, so you should be allowed to at least save that as a thing, but I'm wondering, like, hey, is there a way to, like, keep the charge for a moment before we use it, you know? He's still here. So you said that I can just talk him to death, right? That's what you said? He tried talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. What was that? He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make any sense of his words because of the mask. Wait, are you kidding me? He's breathing harder. Vile is losing his cool because of your lack of understanding. Furiously, he lifts his mask. The mask seems to have melted on his face partially, but underneath it, you can see a row of sharp teeth grimacing at you. Why do I have to roll? Oh, come on. No more talking. Only the Vile survive. Rare, take me. So, we failed it then? Because the game keeps on making me roll shit? Okay, so do you want to know what would happen? Sure, let me know. Oh my god, you can't even dodge this, can you? He'd breathe his own fumes and die. Ouch. I'm actually super glad that the hits landed, but fuck me, dude. I really wanted to see that Vile death. Man. Aww. That gas leaking is basically the hint. I see. Interesting how this guy chased me from here, though. Wow, I mean, fuck. I didn't think I was gonna have to use two brown vials for that, but here we are. All right, back to the woodsman then. Let's go. Honestly, I should have probably saved some of the white vials, but it's fine. Man, I wanted to see that death so badly, but the game has been fucking me with the coin tosses this entire time. Marco has not been lucky with its coin tosses. The only luck I had so far was that I got the salmon rune. That's it. That's all I've gotten. And that was from one chest. Every other chest has absolutely fucked me. Was there one more sigil that I missed? There's the one in the forest. We use that with Venushka. There's the one in the woodsman. Sylvian. Mayor, Sylvian. Then I saw two perfect circles. One in the train. And... where the hell did I see the other perfect circle? I don't remember. I don't remember. That's a good find. I just need pep pills now. We have 99 fucking things. 99 da da da. Oh, hey Levi. How you doing, man? He's sweaty and shaking. Are you okay? Shaking his head. Boy's avoiding your eye contact with the best he can. There's shot marks on the bend of his arm. Looks like he's been injecting himself with something. You've injected yourself with something? It's just nothing. I don't need help. Anything I can do? How many of those do I have, by the way? I have 4. Alright. Here you go, Levi. I got a gift for you. It's called heroin. The boy's looking at you in disbelief, but is clearly tempted by your offer. Welcome to the party, Levi. Thanks. I'm Levi. Never seen looking around avoiding eye contact. Gifted him the luxury goods. Hey, as long as he gets to join my party for a bit. This place feels at least somewhat safe. It's more than you can say about most places we've seen so far. Maybe I should guard the door while you check the building? Ah, man, this guy's got military thoughts going on. Anyway, Levi, you don't need to use that for a while. You could use, a pipe. Wine! Wine! More wine! How many fucking bottles do I have? Damn! What was that? I didn't even look at what I just picked up there. Force it open. Nice. We didn't need Levi for this one, and I saved myself a key. You find a lucky coin! Too bad I'm not actually feeling all that lucky lately. I'm feeling pretty unlucky as of late. These coins have been absolutely fucking horrendous. I'm never gonna get anything off this run. This run just sucks. It sucks. It's great, but it sucks. Hey Levi, I hope you don't mind that we're probably going to be killing some people soon. I don't know which ones yet, but when Karen joins us, we're pretty good. Hey August, come back, man! You can help me! Ooh. Oh, do I want to just shoot the guy instead? We have... No, we could actually fight this. As long as you have a weapon equipped. For justice and order. Oh, right, Levi is slow as fuck. I forgot about that being a thing. God damn it, Levi. Why does everyone pick on you? We just started having you around. Even Marco, you can help me by staying still. It's true, though. Oh, Levi. I'm almost tempted to give you the heroin every time we get close to combat. Because of how crap you are in combat, I'm gonna just shoot this thing. I'm not earning any awards by holding my ammo. I'm sure I'll get more ammo, right? It's been stabbed multiple times. Speaking of ammo, been shot in the head. We just need to take the ammo we need from Levi. Which means we need to sacrifice them to a Grogorov thing. Bremen chestplate, good lord. I love this fucking music. The Pocket Cat? Pocket Cat? Wait. Oh, right, I already talked to Pocket Cat. I'm like, wait a minute, where's my Pocket Cat? I feel robbed. Pocket Cat? ¿Dónde estás? A fucking Cassera? Oh my fucking god. I'm switching to Tails next chest. I'm abandoning heads. This is not the heads run. This is a fucking terrible run. It's cursed, man. It's fucking cursed. It's so cursed. I wish I had something to fight the Fecal Hound with, like a pistol. But I would have to get that from, what's her name? Karen. Perhevel Bop has some firearms too. True! I just need to get there. Fuck you, Fecal Hound. Fuck you too, Fecal Hound. Give me that head. Give me that head. I'm gonna use it for later. And by later, I mean however long it takes me to actually get to a bed. Man, I've seen how terrible masochist mode is with this game. At least in Perhevel. My god, dude. The fact that you're getting attacked from the roofs, that sucks. That, like, really sucks. Those enemies I didn't even see until I got past, until I got all the effigies. Ooh, a booby trap? Ooh. A bloody tray. A bed of gore. You don't feel like sleeping in that. A blue herb. There are only underwear and old socks in here. You find a fucking ballistic shield. What? Hey, isn't the ballistic shield like the most overpowered, like, accessory for defense purposes? At least that's what I've been told. Getting kind of dangerous, isn't it? With the fact that we've managed to avoid and also survive a decent amount of, like, crap that's been thrown at us. We survived Vile. We survived fighting the mayor on purpose. We survived, I say we survived the ambush, but we avoided the ambush. Heroin just sitting in the trash can. All right. How far away am I from Perhavel Bop anyway? I feel like it's really far still. You have got to be joking me right now. You have got to be fucking kidding me right now. I'm sorry, a salmon snake rune? I guess you get to have that. That's your... God, why? Why? Why are they everywhere? This sucks! I need to kill them, but I can't! I mean, I can probably. Hold on a minute. Do I have the stuff to do it? I don't think I do. I'm sitting on one vial of this, and I can't make more because I don't have the pep pills. What do I do? Like, legitimately, what can I do? That's another heroine, dude. Hello, Tails. You... game. Like, legitimately, what do I do? Get fucked, cheater. I feel like I deserve that one. I can't believe you cheated on heads. I can't believe this is not butter. I can't believe I don't know what I'm gonna do against the mob. At this point, I just want to get to Paravel Bob, man. That's all I want to do. 90% of heads fans quit before they win. You hear the sound of wasps and flies somewhere. Just a reminder that you are fucking with things you shouldn't be fucking with. Pretty bugged out, eh? He's somewhere in there. I have 15 fucking shots. I just wanted to shoot to see if I could hit something from across the wall. Time out for a second. I have a booby trap. If he runs into it, he gets stunned, right? That's all I have, though. A single booby trap. And he goes and dodges it. Two more to go. However, I don't think it's gonna take 4 shots to take out the meat grinder guy. Someone triggered my fucking trap, by the way. Oh, it took 9 shots to take out that fucker. We still have a massive fucking problem, though. Wait, what? Did we actually pick up a bench grinder? No, we don't. I mean, we could have it. We have a problem. We still have a massive fucking problem in that one of the guys is still alive. And if I try to fight him, he's not dead, unless it counts for the main guy to die. You know, the mob would be a cool fight if it didn't kind of abandon the game's own limb dismemberment system. All we need to do is kill a Bella and we're ripping apart every enemy like toilet paper. Yeah, but we still have a slight problem. And the problem is that one of those guys is still alive. And I don't know if taking out, like... Okay, I gotta look something up here. The mob. I don't think I can find an answer about this one. Because I've taken out 2 out of the 3 of the mob, but I don't think it does anything. Okay, so we've taken out 2 of 3 of the mob, right? We took out the rifleman, we took out the guy with the meat grinder. If I go and fight the guy with the mallet, there's a very high chance that the other 2 are still alive, because the game considers all 3 of them as part of the entity. Because that's what happened when I killed the rifleman, right? The rifleman was dead, but he came back in the fight as soon as I joined the fight against the meat grinder and the meat mallet man. So I would have to fight all 3 of them again. That's what I believe will happen. And I don't have enough ammo to deal with, the one guy. I mean, I have ammo, but I don't have ammo for everything. And I'm not sure if I were to try and bypass him, I could, like, the only thing I can think of I can do is to bypass him. I don't have any gun. I don't have a gun for it. I have the knife, a scalpel, an axe, a caster, a sickle, and just the rifle. I don't have a Luger. I don't have a trench gun. And I know for a definite fact there's still this one guy up here, who's part of the meat grinder group. Yeah, him. He is part of this group. And man, this is gonna suck, because as soon as I cross by that stupid gate, the fucking bees are gonna come out at me. This is just a terrible spot for trying to avoid shit. Oh no, he didn't come out. Cool. We're safe. We can bypass them. Or bypass that. I will need to find a way to come back and deal with them, because... Oh my god, dude, he fucking teleported. Sorry, I can't fight you. I would love to beat you off, or finish you off, but I can't. I don't have any gun. I don't have ammo. Put you down, buddy. I took out the meat grinder guy, but I still need to take care of that one. The club is at a standstill, waiting for the horrors to end. The club looks cozy enough. I think I'll sit down for a bit. I had enough adventuring for the time being. I remember seeing this club from the outside, so this is what it looks like inside. Maybe I wandered off to the club. What's this? A hidden basement? And she goes down there. Okay, just immediately goes down there. This place is quite something. Looks like this is an old speakeasy of the club, but it has since been converted into a hideout of sorts. Who hid here? Some kind of revolutionaries, I think. They were clearly against both the Bremen militia and Eastern Union used to occupy this area prior to Bremen. I mean, from the looks of things, at least. Or, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. You know more than I do at this point. Oh my god, we got ammo. Hi, Desk. We got guns, we got an opportunity to actually finish off the enemy? Like, damn. There are some technical drawings here and there, but the technology looks very advanced. I'm not actually sure what they are depicting. The map over there is showing certain locations. I think one of the locations is that tunnel we already visited. Whatever is going on here is something to do with those tunnels. How's it going? Usually if I have a problem in front of me, I act. And fix the damn thing, but there is something very weird going on here. Can you act or do anything when you don't even understand the problem? That depends on what you think. Recipes of the 15th century. Cool. Alright, we need to finish a mob, but I don't know how we're gonna do it. That's the problem, because now we're on the other side of this place. I don't have a thing to stop this. We got a whole bunch of ammo now in terms of axis. The biggest goal right now is to figure out how to kill the mob. Just that one last guy is all I have to kill. And that's where I become afraid. Fuck, okay. Not a good spot to be at. Is that one part of the mob? I don't think so. Oh no. Oh, he's just by himself, okay. So this one is not part of the mob. So maybe the dude who's part of the mob is still stuck in the back. Okay, so as long as this one is not part of the mob, I feel a lot better about that. Now there's a shot. Now I have a chance. I have a chance of taking out the ambush mob. The only thing now is that how many times can I cross by the bees before they start wanting to kill me? No, okay. Well, there you go. Oh my god, this is so annoying! He once made a promise to never use the pistol again. Okay, that's not gonna work from that shot. Oh no, please tell me he's not immune. It doesn't say anything about them being immune to bullets, but there is. It mentions the rifleman's only damaged by Oh no. Levi, what skills do you have? Gun proficiency. Gives you a greater accuracy. That doesn't really help all that much when you think about it. I think I have to fight him. And I don't like this. I think I should... Oh man, we have a bigger problem on our hands, actually. We have a fucking wasp's nest behind us. It's crazy how you wish you had rot. I never realized how OP rot was. I have one brown vial. It should go, I think, to Marco, no matter how you look at it. But first turn, I have to glass shard everything. Alright, let's do it. It's gonna be all three of them again. Oh. Oh my god, I was like panicking for what felt like a half hour. Just trying to figure out, like, what am I gonna do? Oh my god. I'm still gonna fucking hit that guy with the glass shards just to be safe. Damn! Parry this, you fucking casual. I had every reason to be afraid, let's be real here. I had every fucking reason to be terrified. Oh my, okay, but now we still have a little bit of a tiny problem. We still have a tiny problem, and it's the dude that's behind me now. Or I guess in front of me? Trusting this game did not screw you over via design or bugs? Yeah, that's why I was afraid. This guy. Hey, I need that gun, Levi, for a minute. The shotgun hurts Beekeeper only slightly. Oh, that's fun. Let's save the other 2 shots, then. Oh, look, I got some of my 9mm back. I don't remember him being that bad. We could probably lure him over a corner and ignore him. Well, I decided to kill him, so I don't have to worry about him ever. Now, basically, this part of Prehevel is quote-unquote safe. For the moment. For the moment, it is safe. Garage is empty. I think that's a perfect time to save and rest at the Prehevel Bob. I think I've deserved it. Might as well make sure and use Levi's state while it's still active. That is true. I could, like... We do have there is a fight we could take on, but I don't like fighting those stupid Inquisitors. Because they bring the stupid bobbies with them. As I was saying... Six shots for that? Questionable. Soulstone, though, I can't complain about that. No, we gotta hit the game with the save. I think it's just a good idea after having all that, after just doing all of that. If you need me, you can find me downstairs. We have 6 Soulstones at the moment. I think it just makes a lot of sense to rest and save. We took out a lot. I feel like it's just a good idea. Bunk bed looks alright, not new fancy, but they serve their purpose. Top or bottom bunk? I'll take the bottom bunk. See you later, Henrik. Okay, I want this agility, please. Diagnosis, medicinal organ harvest, precision stance, magna medicine, analyze, snow metabolism, melee proficiency, and master chef. Hey, we should probably get master chef, right? I just remembered that we could get the special food off of, Henrik's body. What about melee proficiency? Does melee proficiency stack with fisticuffs, or is fisticuffs different? It's gotta be different. Melee proficiency might just be weapons and stuff like that. Oh, I can't get that. Oh, I have to go down his entire row. Damn. It's accuracy for melee weapons like gun proficiency. Oh. hi.
You've been sleeping all day?
My Zoe's just been having a good sleep. I don't want this.
It's the turkey.
Later. Thank you. Wait, what? How can you learn that skill? Question, can you learn diplomacy without the endless soul? If I could find where it is. No. I don't know why I can learn Intimidate, by the way. That's a little strange. I can learn slow metabolism, which eventually gets me to Master Chef. I have to learn Diagnosis before I can learn anything there. Killing Intent is a contestant skill from Caligura's skill tree. What? How can I... Why am I able to learn Intimidate, though? Apparently you can learn it in Marco's intro. Killing Intent is a passive skill that makes the following enemies avoid you in the overworld. Villager Sickle, Villager Knives, Fecal Hounds, and Falling Cherubs. Only the solo cherubs. That seems kind of worthless. I wonder why Caligura has that, though. Oh, I forgot that I could pick that up. Wait, I can pick that up? Oh, I can pick that up, too. Red Arc and Moth Swarm, thanks to my ability having gone through Ending A. That's my consolation prize. Oh, I think Moth Swarm being available is a bug, I think. But yeah, that's another post-game reward. No, Moth Swarm was not a bug. It said I could get Moth Swarm. I just didn't realize I could pick them both up. At the moment, we already have... We picked up already some of the stuff. I don't know what else I should pick up, though. Moth Swarm is Ending A, I think. Yeah, it was Ending A. Same with Red Arc. I want to get to Master Chef eventually, so I think I'm gonna grab Slow Metabolism just to get to Master Chef at some point. Moth Swarm is a Maso mode reward. Huh? Is it because I died in Maso mode? Multiple times over? Slow metabolism. Slowing down your breath and concentrate on the matters at hand, you don't need to eat quite as often. You only need a few good meals a day. Yeah, that's a bug that you can use it. You got Ending A and it gave you both. But Fear and Hunger mode also unlocks it for some reason. Well, if it unlocks it, cool. Looks like a coded letter or a child's prank. Fortunately, you did not have the means to decrypt this at the moment. What's that? Can I see it for a second? That's a weird one. What do you reckon it says? I was hoping you could tell me. Beats me. Maybe it's nothing? I want to lose sleep over it. Why does she have a reaction to that? Like, I remember there being something about a reaction to that specific, like, thing, but, like, why does she react like that? Wait, well, what is that paper? It's a coded message, but I don't know what that coded message is about. I never did get to Prehabble Bop with, a Bella, on at least on my save file. Great, it's nighttime. Everybody loves nighttime in Prehabble. Almir be my judge. I will be the executioner and the jury. Oh, why do you get to use that? As if this just couldn't get any worse, huh? Isn't Bella now permanently blinded with that? Why do you have that? Inquisitors suck! Great, so you're telling me you're now permanently blinded? Is that it? This looks like a place that could have been fun. Now I see tons of places for monsters to hide. Levi's looking around, observing different shops at their windows. So, Bella, have you become completely worthless again? For, like, the fourth time today? We need dance skill to harvest some eyes to replace the Bellas. Wow. Wow. After I just got to the small things amulet, now I finally have 2 turns. And Bella decides to get fucking blinded. Nice lucky coin. Alright, well, I'm gonna hit the F5 button in a second here. Another lucky coin? Wow. I'm gonna see what the hell spawns from this genie lamp thing. Oh, it's coming from that. By the way, my mom brought me some Chinese food, so I have Chinese food in front of me right now. Yeah, it's Panda Express. How'd you know? Whoa. What the fuck? Damn. The Poe manifests itself from nothing. Why is it holding that lamp like a dick? Grasp the genie. You dodge the grasp of the monster. Wait, I didn't guard. Huh. Okay, that's actually not so bad. I imagine you can't hurt that with weapons. Oh, because you got Panda Express last time you ate Chinese food on stream. Oh. So I guess Poes are not that scary then. Okay. Poe. Warning, nudity ahead. I mean, okay, sure. I guess you could call that nudity. It's a good thing Marco can punch ghosts, I guess. In easier mode and fear and hunger mode, the Poe encounters will only become active when the player interacts with the lamp and Dr. Keffer's trick and magic basement. Oh. So they're gonna always be active then. Oh, so that's where the Poes come from. Granted, you dodged the coin flip. I didn't even get to roll a coin. That's the funny part. Okay, so that's what those are about. Poes, they have 1200 HP, and they have 5% evasion. They're resistant to all debuffs. The best way to deal with Poes is to literally just leave the screen they're in and then come back. This will make them disappear. It's never worth fighting them except if you have steel, which can give you a soul stone. You get a soul stone from those? Damn. If you get caught by a Poe or wanted to fight them, keep in mind they do nothing in the first turn, and only attack, and the only attack they use is a coin flip attack, so it's very easy to deal with them if you have any party member or double returns by getting at least 16 agility. Just guard the main character and attack with the party members, or on the extra turns. Poes will only take damage from fists and otherworldly attacks. If a Poe uses Grasp of Genie against you, then every other Poe will start using it on the first turn of the battle. Oh. If Chognar, use Grasp of Giant against you, then every Poe will start using Grasp of a Genie in the first turn too. Once stolen from any Poe, the Soul Stone cannot be stolen a second time. Oh, so you only get one. You try talking to the figure. I mean, no harm. The Poe shrugs. It looks like it means harm regardless of your intentions. What are you? The Poe is moaning, whatever that means. If you're a genie, do I get to wish anything? You take it as a no. Fun. Fun. You never encountered Trognar? Yeah, I don't even know what Trognar is. Fun name. You didn't go downstairs, did you? There are things there that would best be forgotten. Touching and groping things you don't understand never ends well. Well, apparently I touched and groped things, and now I have to deal with the consequences. And the consequence being, if I don't F5 this, I have to deal with that. Oh, I have enough to get another small things amulet. Don't worry, Abella. I'll give you a small things amulet and everything will be alright. Wait, is the lamp a penis? Yes, it is. It's a cock. That lamp is a cock, for some fucking reason. There's gotta be another, there's gotta be another one of these somewhere, right? Wait, you're blind. This is even worse now. You can't even hit the door. Levi! You're not blind! Levi! Levi, bro! You're not blind like her! You don't get to use that excuse! At least she hit! God! Oh, God. Okay, real quick. What the fuck does blindness even do? I want to say... it sounds like it's a 90% fucking... You can't hit shit. Blind. Did you mean blood? No, I meant blind. Blindness. Blindness 1, 75% miss rate. Applies 2 blindness to every active body part at the end of the turn, or in my case, getting hit by a horrible shit. Player debuffs. Here we go. Blindness, minus 75%. Screen will turn black in the overworld if affected the player character, excuse me. Having the Bremen Elite Helmet or Bremen Gas Mask equipped, prevents it? It cures it. Or prevents it. Using Remedial Blindness or the Sylving Circle. What the fuck is Remedial Blindness? Wish I had an item to help with fucking blindness. Damn, man. We gotta get a Sylvian Circle at some point, again. Pep pills! Hell yeah. It's a Dan thing? Fuck, man. Dan's got all the good shit. Sorry, there's a mouse on the screen. I haven't used it much, but if you learn his skills, you could probably do it too. I have to try to learn his skills, I guess. Seems like he's got a lot of useful skills to deal with this shit. Oh shit, at least she's hitting. I mean, the 75% chance is still fucking awful, and I'm assuming it stacks with whatever the hell everyone else has. What's going on with this bed? I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel like that's where all the wasps came from. Termina be like, why does everyone has all the cool moves other than me? And it's each character. Marina has Engrave. I have... Or Dan has the ability to resurrect people at the cost of a limb. Abella has the ability to hack locks. Karen can lockpick. Henrik has Master Chef. Tanaka's just Tanaka. Levi has gun proficiency, which I think if he shoots something, he actually, he makes everything stagger? Another 2 light blue vials, thank you, Gabe. Kaiser critique, yay! Olivia has the herb stuff. Those herbs are OP when you get the deeper herb. You search the luggage, you find a blue herb. I'll take this portrait, thank you. How many of those do I have, by the way? Not the portraits, the rust-colored thing. 4. I could get more if I go back to... Wait, no, not go back to... Wait, what? Yeah, no, if I go back to the, the Tunnel 7. Tunnel 7, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. So Mari, you can get you max God Infinity rather easily if you take her soul. Yeah, the power of masturbation. Or blood sacrifice, either or. Both of them are pretty good. Then my mom's gonna tunnel in on the fact I just said that word, and she's gonna be like, why are you talking about that? It's like, I can't help it, it's the game. The game did it to me. I'm not the one doing it, it's the game talking about it. I'm innocent in all this. I'm innocent, I tell you! I'm innocent! I got broccoli. Oh. Yeah, we're just slowly upgrading everyone's accessories little by little. Ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, we got a gun. A little tiny Luger is gonna take care of all my fucking problems. All my problems. Cabinets are full of everything. Nobody has got any privacy. Where's the privacy? There's no privacy. Dude. I have 6 lucky coins right now. It's not me, it's the old gods that want gooning and blood sacrifice, trust. I'm fine with that. As long as we get to participate all together. Marco, the puncher of ghosts. You're mugging these orphans. Hey, I'm not doing anything. Everything's okay. Everything is A-okay. So this place used to be an orphanage? And a school? That's right. I grew up here. Oh? This must be emotional to you, seeing the place like this. Just tell us if you need a break. I'm fine. Why the long sigh, Levi? I'm just having mixed feelings about this place. What kind of feelings do you have, then? Don't know. Oh, we had a unique dialogue there. I didn't even know there was a dialogue between Levi and, or just Levi and anybody else, maybe. Tail pocket cat. I don't want to tail a pocket cat. Get out of here. I've already killed the second coming of Pocket Cat by killing Dan. Oops. I don't want to attack this with a gun. We're guarding against the door, baby! Doors are too strong for you. Yeah, they are when you don't fucking want to hit them with a gun. I gotta pee all of a sudden. Fuck. Try again! I know you can hit the door, Bella. It's right in front of you. You just gotta aim with your good eye. There you go, Bella. Damn it, we're not strong enough. Fair enough. Alright. By the way, look at how much of a difference metabolism makes. Bella's down to basically 70%, and Marco's at 90. That's pretty damn strong. Meow. Meow. Dirty bucket and a dirty mop. Cleaning products. Nothing. Nothing. God, man, there's nothing in this orphanage on the at least on the right-hand side. A painting of a grumpy old man. Judging from the wrinkles on his face, he must have had that frown for all of his life. His eyes look glassy and more menacing than the rest of his expression. It's actually pretty creepy. Grogoroth. Cool. I now have the ability to sacrifice. Who will I sacrifice? I have not decided that yet. One shot, 2 cherubs. I love this game sometimes, man. This game is hella funny. Oh, apparently I have this orange soda next to me. It could have been a triple kill, let's be real here. I don't think it could have been a triple kill, but it would have been fucking hilarious if it was. Bookshelf has nothing interesting to you. Books on different subjects, stuff about the headmaster. The headmaster's a fucking douchebag because he literally could kill me like with one fucking shot. Despite a place for children, just sadness. Well, this place used to be an orphanage, huh? Ah, it's just the same conversation. I feel bad for Levi sometimes. Like, poor guy comes back to his home. And it's just shit. He comes back to the orphanage he used to he grew up in, and it's just even worse shit. Like, there's no break here. How does the town of Prehelvo recover after this? Does it ever? Marco, the puncher of ghosts. Punch the ghost. Marina and Levi coming back to the town being even worse than before. Isn't it sad? How much worse could it possibly be? The monstrosity is down. Where the hell did my paper towel go? I just had it there. I just had it on my lap. Paper towel, where'd you go? Apparently I lost my paper towel. It's been 7 hours, by the way. Drink some water. You know what's funny is that I could keep playing this game for, like... If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would keep playing this game. I would. I would not stop, because this game is addicting. It's like Pathologic 2, where it's just so goddamn addicting, and I don't want to stop. Once you start, you can't stop. Come on, Abella. I trust you, girl. We're not gonna fight Father Hugo. At least not legitimately. Damn it. Levi, you have no excuse. Good job, everybody. We did it. We fought the hardest enemy in the game. A fucking door. So you said I'm supposed to fail the Ouija board? And I get something from it? So hold on, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Help, where's the button? Okay, I am back. I'm no longer suffering from having to pee. Alright, so you said I gotta fail this, right? I don't know why I would fail this, but alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You lost the game of Hangman. The figure met its fate on the hanging tree. Take the talking board and leave. You take the talking... Wait, you can take that damn thing? What? But why? Why would you take it with you? That's like the worst idea. At least for me, it's the worst idea. This was me, by the way. If it was me, I would absolutely never want to fuck with, any of that. I don't fuck with Ouija boards. In games? Fine. We fuck with them all we want. But in real life? Forget that. The inner yard is overgrown. Oh, hi. That's new. He has been hanged. Who is that? That's not Father Hugo, is it? No, that's not Father Hugo. Could be someone who mood scorched who kind of looks like Father Hugo, but I don't think that's Father Hugo. Hey, maybe a good thing we failed. Yeah, but there's a lot of questions I have about that. Kids got something out of it, I guess? I guess? Tango down, as Levi would say. Actually, what do they say if they take out an enemy soldier in times of old war? I wasn't paying attention. Did we pick up the Ouija board? We did pick it up, yeah. If Gregor from Limbus Company is to be trusted, it's Tango down. So it probably is still Tango down then. No, Father Hugo is still definitely there. I don't think we have enough ammo to take out Father Hugo. Oh, goddammit, I got too close. I was scared. I was scared. If I couldn't kill him there, it was over. I was legitimately scared. Like I could feel my heart beating again. Fuck this game, dude. I wonder what I would have gotten if I actually stolen something from him, but again, it was too scary. Dude, what? Look at the office! It's actually scorched! That is such a cool detail! Whatever was inside this chest burned with scorcher. Get the box! The table is scorched. The bookshelf is scorched. The bed is scorched. The globe is a little outdated. The Second Great War demolished many country borders. My god! Nothing interesting here, and nothing interesting here. You can steal a Book of Enlightenment. You can steal a Book of Enlightenment? Bro. That's unfortunate when you think about it. That's super unfortunate. Well, I had no intention of killing Father Hugo, but I accidentally got a little too close. At least I still shot him 3 times, so man, I was able to kill him eventually. So this place used to be an orphanage, huh? Damn, I was hoping for some more dialogue. Oh well, I guess whenever you're in the orphanage, you get the same dialogue between Levi and company. The broken testic table stands before you. It's no use to you like this. White vial! Jeez, okay. I mean, I guess technically we're done here. I don't want to go into the, alternate dimension. There's no point to doing that right now. What I need to do is find another, sigil area so that I can give, I can get the Sylvian thing. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that is absolutely horrible. Nope, he doesn't get stuck like that. Alright. Why, man? Why? Why is this game so mean? Why nighttime so mean? Oh, we're back here, huh? Okay. Well, the mob is dead, so I don't gotta worry about them. Dragoon helmet? A simple mask used in competitive fencing or an 18th century cavalry metal helmet. It doesn't stay on very well and feels clumsy, but offers great protection. Yeah, 8%. I mean, it's probably better than what I have, so I'll take it. Hey Levi, don't ask me where we got this hat. It's not important. Just know that this hat looks good on you, Betty. It's camouflage. Just accept that. It's just camouflage. It's good camouflage. I see you. Sure, I'll use a small key to get in here. Why not? An eerie silence fills the news agency. Shelves are filled with nothing. 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 Bella's looking around nooks and crannies behind every corner, just checking if I can find anything useful. Levi seems to relax a little bit. This place doesn't seem to affect him much. The news station doesn't affect him much? Oh my god. Bella, you need these so badly. You can see. Okay, how much does eyeglasses help? Eyeglasses. %80 hit rate. So, this means that she goes back to normal, or does she have perfect hit rate now? Because that's really... she can do stuff again, maybe, I think, possibly. There's an electric panel here. Oh, this is my chance to shine. Ta-da! Cabinets full of news articles, nothing. Nothing too interesting. Nothing. 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 Cat's doing a little sit. If she sits, she fits. Or if it fits, it sits. Random junk, random junk, random junk, a dead body, random junk. Wait, where the fuck does this lead? Have I ever been down here before? Huh? Man, this part of Prehevel I am definitely not the most intimately familiar with. So I feel like I'm just getting lost, but it's nice to know that's there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. How horrible. The site of Prehevel was completely demolished. I'm guessing this happened when the Bremen army took the city from the Eastern Union. Levi's just looking around at what which looks to be a mix of awe and shock. Yeah, I'd be shocked too, man. At least your response is so normal despite being a child soldier. Let's fight him. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if Abella can actually hit stuff now. Oh, she looks like she's hitting now. Levi's still slow as fuck, though. Nice. Beautiful. You find nothing. Damn. Look at Zoe! She's so cute! Right, Zoe? I have 5 vials of murky oil. I feel comfortable. I feel very, very comfortable. It's quiet. Huh, I guess they don't have anything to say about everything. The door doesn't budge. Door doesn't budge. The door doesn't budge. Okay, this is completely new to me. What? One winged necklace? It's just a bunch of magic defense. Necklace in the shape of a wing of a butterfly. There's a carving on the other side. You cannot have something new before you rip a wing of a butterfly and sacrifice something in return. Clearly you have something to say about that, but what is it? What is this, dude? Like, what is this? I didn't think there was gonna be anything here. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Can we go back over there for a second? How horrible. Oh. It's the same thing. The hallway has been collapsed. The truck seems to be wrecked. There's no use using it. Or there's no using it. Man, when you trust nothing in this game, you start questioning stuff that, like... Is some stuff gonna resurrect all of a sudden? Or, like, what? What's gonna happen? Nothing catches your attention. Nothing catches your attention. Nothing catches your attention. A trash bin with random documents in it. Nothing too interesting. Nothing too interesting. Nothing, 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 and nothing. Dick. Oops. I forgot to equip that. Aww. Fucking thing scared the hell out of me when it charged at me like that. Dude was stalking me in here. I couldn't even remember if there was actually anything in this stupid building. I was gonna ask you guys, did I forget something? No, I didn't. I did not forget anything. The game just reminded me that I forgot nothing. I forgot to equip Abella's weapon again. Hi, Pedro. Pedro Vodka. Appropriate name, considering we're looking for vodka here. You find a meat mallet. Yay! A meat mallet! We're never gonna use it. We should really equip Abella's goddamn weapon so she actually could do something. Not that. Everything about Prehevel, west part of the district, makes me fucking uncomfortable. I think we should go leave, because there's no reason for me to be here. We already killed Olivia. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. We should step on a landmine. It might be friendly. No! Absolutely not. We did that once already on accident and I didn't even see it. Oh, what is that thing? A fucking landmine. What's your favorite character in the game? Marina. Marina's my favorite because she's trans. And the fact that she can do blood golem and pheromones on top of everything. It's really fun with that one. But I like Marina the most because she's trans, and just like me. So it's important. She's important to me. Which is why I haven't just gone straight to killing Marina. At some point, I would like to recruit her, but I have no idea how to. And she can stay at my party for, like, forever. And engrave me. The engraving thing's gonna be great. Marina is pretty top tier. I agree. You know what I still find very surprising? That I haven't run into a wild Osa yet. I keep hearing about the wild Osa that you could run into, but I've never run into a wild Osa yet. I know these streets pretty well. If you need directions, you could just ask. Where can we find the church? It's to the east. If we stick to the big roads, we should get there pretty easily. Did you know about this little conversation thing with Levi kinda guiding you? Where's the city center? North from here is the business district, and next to that is the shopping district. That could be called the center of Prehevel, I guess. Where's the tower? It's to the northeast from here. You could get there pretty easily following the main roads. At least you could before all this happened. I'm not sure if the roads are still open. It will kill her soon, sadly. Well, she's not moon-scorched, at least, so we don't have to worry about that at the moment. I've already killed Needles, and I've already killed Vile, and I've already... Did I kill Deathmask? No, I ran away from Deathmask. Which direction is the old town? We need to go south for that. Stairs lead us out of the city to the old town. Not sure why we'd go there, but there it is in any case. Thanks, man. I like Levi. He's such an innocent child who's just made decisions to go to war. I strongly advise you keeping your distance. Fucking speak of the devil. Fucking Osa's right here. I was like, I haven't run into an Osa yet. A wild Osa. There you go, we found a wild Osa. You notice the yellow major ahead. What do you mean? People approach the festival different ways. I don't know you well enough to tell what your true intentions are. So as a precaution, just keep your distance. Perhaps you will see tomorrow. I don't intend to take unnecessary risks. It's nothing personal. You'll attack. You don't need to fear me. I do not fear you. I gave you a warning. If you come closer, I consider that hostile behavior and act accordingly. Yeah, he's right there. Do I dare try to fight an Osa? I've heard that Osa can absolutely wreck your shit. Like, absolutely wreck your shit. Sorry, Zoe. The thing is, I like Osa. I like him. What do we do? Should we kill him? There are a lot of characters I like. Same. 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 Let's see here. Osa can be found in the Church of Almir and the confessional before day 3 night, as long as they haven't been to Tunnel 1, where he would pretend to be the priest listening to the player's confession. I remember that. We ran into that on accident. After admitting to their sins, the player will raise a video of Almir by 1 as long as they do not confess trying to force themselves onto another out of lust. Did not know that. Dun, dun. If you haven't met him in Tunnel 1 and it is day 1 evening or later, you will be meditating at one of 5 locations, which will change randomly whenever you pass time by sleeping. Note that the same location can be picked randomly more than twice in a row. If approached, he will warn you to stay away, and if you continue to get closer, he'll become hostile and start casting hurting on the player. In a similar way to the Mastermind, whoever the fuck the Mastermind is. The player will have 2.5 seconds to either move out of range or charge towards him to initiate combat. If he finishes his casting, the player will be inflicted with limb loss, regardless of any limb-protecting equipment the protagonist is wearing. That's unfortunate. Nobody canonically has done that. Yeah, there is an option where God will not forgive you in the confessional. The 5 locations: Perhevel West News Agency, where he'll be blocking a chest; Perhevel East, on top of the staircase west of the Church of Almir; and the alleyway southeast of Perhevel back alleys; and the center of Sylvian Square, where he'll be blocking the way through directly south to the statue; next to the edge of the altar of the one god, blocking the way into the temple district after fighting with Rancid the Surgical. The hell? On day 3 night, Osa will Moon Scorch. Can I steal anything from him? Let's see. When you steal something from him, you get a soul stone. And when you kill him, you get a soul stone anyway. And the beheaded wizard. But I'm assuming the beheaded wizard only works for Osa. I mean, I do have to eventually kill Osa, so I guess I should kill him here? Who am I hoping for as a party member? I'm still hoping to get Marina as a party member. That's my intention. Levi, I have to kill at some point, as much as I don't want to kill the guy. He's pretty good. Cool kid. But I can recruit Osa. I just have to get to that location that's, Tunnel 1. The location past that stupid horse I never killed. Levi, I'm gonna leave Osa alone. No, I'm sorry, what am I saying? I'm gonna leave Osa alone for a moment because I want him and Party to help me kill other people. I'm gonna recruit Marina eventually as well. But Levi is gonna be one that I'm gonna be throwing at like a, I don't know, fucking Grogeroff or something. Anyway, I guess I'm not going that way. Door's stuck. Wait, where am I going, though? Where did I come from? Hello? Where did I come from? Da-da-dum! Oh, I came from here. Got lost. Got lost! In the city! Freaking Osa, though, blocking my pathway that I want to go through. You're so lucky, Osa. You're temporarily lucky. We have a problem, right? Death Mask is this way. How many of those keys do I have left? I have 7 of them? Okay, fine. Indiscriminate murder! It's happening. Every single Moonscorch here is gonna die. You know what else I should probably do? I should probably, like, steal stuff from these things. Since we're here. Wait, is my Levi slower than this? You stole rotten meat. Yep. Levi is too slow, man. Don't worry, we have an alternative plan. Steal and wrench toss. You stole my shillings! And I stole your life. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's okay. Another vial of oil, by the way, which means we get more murky vials. Everybody loves murky vials. How hard is it to play as Levi? Just in regular gameplay? Does he have the, Does he have the problem of he has the heroin addiction still? Or can his story change? Because between him so far and Olivia, they have some very interesting mechanics of having to work with it. There's an option to not get addicted, so there is a way to avoid it. But I feel like Levi's entire character really hinges on you should probably have him get addicted, which is sad to say that. Hey. Hey. You stole 2 shillings! Do you feel proud of yourself? You're stealing the hard-earned money of these Moonscorched? You should feel ashamed. But I don't. I don't feel ashamed. I just realized that that skirt that they're wearing is actually their skin. How did I not notice that before? Levi can also start with 25 extra body, apparently. God damn! I wish I could start with, like, 200 body. I want to have as much HP as the Blood Golem. So that I have an excuse to use pheromones on myself and make everybody tank for me. Or make me take everything for them, that's what I meant. The neighbor whips out its tongue. You can whip out your tongue all you like, man. It's not gonna make a difference. I'm getting way too many small keys, said nobody ever. So not only can Osa get 25 more body, Marco sounds like he can get another 25 more body. Marina cannot, which makes sense. Levi can, which, to be realistic here, it does make sense because he is an army guy. So it makes sense for him to be able to get 25 more body. Olivia... Shit, I know this sounds really fucked up, and I don't want to give the developer of Fear and Hunger any ideas, but I feel like Olivia could start with less body by default. Not 25 less body, that seems a little too much. But, you know, I feel like she could technically start with less. Technically. Like I said, I don't want to give the developer any ideas, but that crossed my mind. Daniel? I don't know. If he's been in wars, he should have the ability to also get more body as well. I think if a character like Samari gets promoted to playable, she would have less max body. Hey, look, it's Levi. Hey, Levi, it's Levi. There's someone standing there. I am Levi! Levi! I almost forgot to take the ammo from him. That would have been bad. I would have missed out on 10 ammo. What an awful stench. I don't think I can eat anything for a week after this. Maybe I was trying to seal his mouth and nose with his hand. Not hands. Hand. This doppel is really bad. We should take this Levi and ditch the addicted one. Can you imagine if... Oh my god, give that as another idea to the developer. If you have the original character in your party, and you run into a doppelganger, you should have the option of convincing the with a talk. You convince the doppelganger with a talk that will take you along. We will agree to let you come with us if you agreed that we should kill the other guy or something like that. Something fucked up. Because it makes sense in the context of Fear and Hunger that you would want to take a doppelganger with you. Maybe it's an idea. I don't know. It'd be a weird one, for sure. But I don't think I'm against it. More than one contestant surviving because of one of them is a fake. Explain, because I think that might be going over my head. What do you mean? Oops. Again, I keep forgetting to equip my wrench. kill real Levi, end the festival with you and fake Levi. Oh. See, I like that idea. I like the idea of you being able to have the option, at least, right? Like, you killed off the real Levi for the doppelganger's benefit. The friendship ended with Levi. Levi is my best friend now. It's true, though. It would be hella fun. It'd just be a fun little alternative. It's not so much an Easter egg, right? It's like, you're making a deal with the doppel... That's it! A talk with the doppelganger that you make a deal with them. We exchange the real one, and you get to come with us. That's how that would be the deal they make. But if you have that happen, right? All the different talk sessions you can have with Levi do not apply to fake Levi or doppelganger Levi. They shouldn't, at least. What aggroed me? Oh, just a witch. It's just a bitch. Don't worry about her. I need you to tell me we did. Wait, what? Samari with Doppel Marina. We survived together, haven't we, Marina? Haven't we? I need you to tell me we did. Kinda fucked up when you think about it. Kinda fucked up. It's a really good level of fucked up, too. I love it. So someone throw that idea at the developer and see if he likes it. See if he likes the idea of, like, striking a deal with a doppelganger if you have the real character with you. It only applies, though, if you actually have the character in party. It does mean that he probably has to make it so that, what's it called? The Tanaka doppelganger has the option of... I'm sorry, the Tanaka has an option of joining your party because of the Tanaka doppelganger. If there's other doppelgangers who you can't have as playable, let me know, because I only know about Tanaka, I only know about Levi and, Olivia. I don't know if there's any other doppelgangers. At least I don't remember if there's any others. One more, I think. I mean, I know there's a Karen doppelganger, but you never actually fight a Karen doppelganger because that doppelganger is actually... They're perfect. They're a perfect doppelganger in that regard. Cutscene doppel. Yeah, the cutscene doppel knows what it's doing. Oh, this must be the sewage treatment plant. Mildly interesting from a technical standpoint, but I don't think my future is in sewage and all things smelly. Levi is looking back constantly. I think I heard someone or something move there. Oh, we're on this side of the... Okay, fair enough. Can't do anything here. Well, until I find another side of the sewers I can go in, I don't think I can do anything else down here. I know I missed something on the sewers. Like, man, the sewers are so confusing to navigate. Have they gone up here yet? Nope. Shopping district. This looks like a place that could have once even been fun. Now I see tons of places for monsters to hide. Look, Levi's looking around, observing different shops and their windows. I mean, you could argue that the sewers are a fast travel system. Not really, but, you know, you can argue it. It wouldn't be a very good argument, but you can argue it. Maybe I can't do anything down here. I thought I could do some more down here, but I guess not. Oh well. About to be 8 hours of this. Pretty damn long stream, I would argue. Should probably consider saving soon. Unless we pick up a Book of Enlightenment, then I would just stop immediately. You fuck. I have a plan. It involves a booby trap. Just in case, though. Wait, before I do anything, what ammos do I have left? Oh, I have a lot of rifle ammo. That's perfect. Oh, okay, then you just right... Alright. Wait, can he do anything? He can giggle at us. All he could do is giggle and maybe tackle, I think. Wow, he is absolutely fucking boned. You're right, I should yoink. You're right. I keep forgetting that I could do this on even this guy. You stole 2 tobacco. That's all this fucker had? It's so good, dude. You take Death Mask and Chainmail Dress. And we got his head. Punch him 4 times real fast. Is the chainmail dress better? 65, 70, 92. No, it's not. Not even close. I mean, it's good, but it's not good to the extent that I need it at. But it means I can give it to Levi, right? Yeah, I would argue it's somewhat better. Alright, cool. We managed to deal with Death Mask, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Whew, man, what a successful first foray into fucking trying to figure out ending B. The only thing I'm still confused about is how the hell did I get to the other side? You know what? I am not dealing with this one. I am absolutely not dealing with that one. We are gonna shoot it. Fuck that thing. I do not like fighting those. It's been 8 hours, by the way. Drink some water. How do I get back to the Prehevel Bop? Was it this way? Or was this the same ladder? No, that's the ladder. I don't think the apartment had anything. This way? This looks right. Only 28 shillings. Fuck, I thought I had more than that. I was certain I had more than that. I wanted to get Levi a small things amulet as well, but I'm not going to be able to get that for him. There's probably a little bit more money I could pick up. Wow. See, this is what I mean. Levi needs so much help because of this bullshit slow thing. He shouldn't be getting hit. Did we grab the Leechmonger ring? No, we did not. Should I grab it? I should grab it. I mean, not should I grab it. Who should have it? That's what I meant to ask. I mean, I guess I could switch it out with the ballistics. You want to talk about this team? Almir, help me. What is happening here? Are they doing this voluntarily? If that's voluntarily, I don't fucking have any idea. You know what I just kind of noticed? I mean, I guess I've noticed it. There's a lot of cock imagery in this game, isn't there? But how come there's no pussy imagery? There hasn't been a single pussy at all. It's all been cock. All of it. We're not allowed to have any pussy, apparently. That's unfortunate. We have Sylvian, that's enough for me. Fuck, I mean... okay, I mean, you're right. I can't argue with that. You're right. Ow. Seriously, Levi, you need to improve your speed, man. Otherwise, we're just using resources to... I mean, we don't have to worry about white files. We have 16 of them. Come on, Levi. No, Stitcher's had Bush. I mean, oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Though, to be fair, Stitcher's was on screen for, like, 5 seconds before she died? You found a chainmail dress. Thanks. And then you massacred her. Look, it wasn't my intention to massacre her, it just ended up happening like that. And it was a perfect massacre. You cannot deny that. I mean, it couldn't get any better than that. I was actually really happy about that because I never got to actually experience what Stitches does. She was just there. You know how some games they let you AoE and some enemies just kind of pop up like at the worst time? Yeah, that's what Stitches did. I queued up an AoE basically, and Stitches accidentally just kind of popped right in and died to it. Like, it was a surprise, bitch, and then she just dies. I wonder how much HP that gate actually does have. I think you guys said it had like 2,000 or something stupid. Only because it's an endgame gate. Alright, I think we will call it right here. I think 8-hour stream is long enough. I'd like to think it is, at least. rest for a bit. Bought a bunk. You know, I've never had a bunk bed before, but to be fair, I've never had a sibling before. Wait, what? Alright, Master Chef, just to have it. And... I guess we'll start working towards Dance Tree. Why not? Only 3 contestant kills, rookie numbers. One thing I just saw that was a little weird, before we actually ended off here for a second. Yeah, no, never mind. You have a lot of heads, but I didn't feel like I needed to do anything with them yet. Diagnosis is probably one of the best skills for new players without the wiki. If you're trying to go wikiless, yeah. I feel like to some extent I deserve to at least look at the wiki after getting through a lot of it. One thing I want to check specifically, though, before we end it here. You. Creature is but a sack of dried up skin that feels oily and viscous. The only thing that feels solid and firm is its head. The somewhat humanoid head makes you wonder if it was once a human, but it is definitely strayed very from that if that is the case. The soft body seems resilient against otherworldly powers and fire, but all physical attacks seem effective. Oh, so it's just physical attacks? Jeez, that's unfortunate. The coffin is empty. Only a foul odor fills the dead space. Just a solo fight against Death Mask the second. You know, nothing too serious. You know, you shouldn't be too worried about that. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to look for, but I guess I'm not gonna find it. You guys have said nothing to me about whether or not I'm still able to kill everybody, but I guess we're probably still being able to kill everybody? But since we're in day 2, what can I do in day 2? With killing the contestants, that's what I mean. I'm assuming some of them have opened up, others have not. Like Osa for one of them. I'd head to the church and what's on the way. Alright. Then next week, we'll tackle the church. Sorry, food is delicious. Damn, we have to go all the way back, basically, to the train. Basically. That's fine. That's not a big deal. It'll be a lot of fun next week, though. I'm hoping we can start. Well, I'm hoping I can start targeting more of the contestants. Osa was definitely not on my list of people to run into because I was kind of concerned about fighting him. But this has been very enjoyable. Like, this kind of a playthrough is so, like, nice, you know? But it's only going to get worse from here, I argue. Anyway, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching for the past 8 hours. We'll pick this up again next week for sure. For sure. Otherwise, come join the Discord server. We have one. You can talk with the community there. You can get notified when I go live, because I don't really post on Twitter and Blue Sky all that much. I did today. Yeah. Alright, with that being said, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I will see you, the next time I stream, which is on Tuesday, which I'm assuming is Silk Song. I think. Yeah, probably. Alright, bye-bye!